established as essentially City Hall, where the guild leaders meet to run Blackstone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what happened?
My basement's flooding.
What?
No.
What happened? What do you mean? Is it raining out there?
Not just say that and then not tell us anymore.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yes,
Well,
it's storming.
You want him to sit here and talk on the microphone while his basement's flooding, so
Live updates,
Yeah,
please.
man.
How many mils?
we're
Yeah, I
streaming
need like a
here,
news-
Sil. We're streaming it. Come on, tell us the updates.
Oh my god. Oh, hey Irish. You know what? We
You haven't missed anything.
I was gonna say we're like midway through the recap and Sil's basement started to flood. So we're we're trying to get through it. You know what? From the top, here we go. Okay, one more time. All right. Last session we picked back up on the Grey Road toward Blackstone, where you all had picked up an envoy party of 3 people who were stranded after their wagon and guards had fled from them. For those who weren't here last session, or the couple of last sessions, there are 2 dwarves and a drow. They were headed to Bannerhold for an unknown reason, but it was implied that it was important to the guilds that run Blackstone. All 3 represented their differing guilds. Basil, he was a larger dwarf, represented the Glass Exchange, which is the merchant party in Blackstone. Saffron, who is a drow man, was the voice of the House of Endless Twilight, who are the religious heads in Blackstone. We also learned that Delphine is associated with this order of people. And finally, a dwarf named Gulthar, who is a representative of the Vain Accord, who he states are information gatherers and historians. While continuing through the valley between the massive mountains that surround the road to Blackstone, the wagon is ambushed by a bunch of mephits and other elemental beings. They are quickly dealt with, and after a long few days of travel, all of you reach Blackstone. Brief synopsis of Blackstone. This place is industrious, it is busy, it is loud. Everything built here is made with incredible detail. You find mostly dwarves, drow, and gnomes here, but it does have a varying population. The sky is darkened by an almost constant ash and soot clouds blocking out the sun. There are high walls and a pretty regular feeling of warmth regardless of where you go here. Upon entering the city's walls, you all debate on where you need to go or where you may stay, to which Delphine offers up her family home, as it would have plenty of room to house everyone. The envoy party, or the envoys, part ways, saying that you could find them at Hammer's Keep. This is established as essentially City Hall, where the guild leaders meet. Delphine leads you through the Ashen Ward, which is a section of the city where the military is, up into the Starlit Enclave. There are more drow found in this part of the city, and you find rest in Delphine's humble home that is tucked away near a massive, beautiful temple. You set your things down and debate on the ongoings of the city, one such being that the Oakbloods were working with the Glass Exchange for some reason. This was, when you guys had to deal with those dwarves at the garrison. You head back into the city in the direction of the Cinder Market, where, the place where most of the city's trade is done. And before doing any shopping, you go and get paid by Basil at Hammer's Keep, who ends up paying you out for 128 gold. Heading into the market, you find a shop named The Corrupted Anvil, where the shopkeep there was selling some nice armor, a sword, an amulet, a fancy belt, and promised to get a friend to get some scrolls for Halgrim by the next day. Aubrey also hands the shopkeep his family armor to make some upgrades to it, without changing its appearance. You purchase a couple of things, head back out into the market, and as you browse, Halgrim keeps an ear out for anything different happening, in the general populace of the city. and manages to ascertain that the flow of the obsidian here in Blackstone has slowed exponentially. It is still being sold and traded, but the arrival of the volcanic glass has been stunted for some reason or another. We find ourselves back here in the very busy, very loud Cinder Market. The smells are a mix of brimstone and bakeries, and streets are, carved in beautiful stonecraft. We'll say that Keel and C are currently maybe just at Delphine's house, along with your wagon that you traveled with. I will let you guys take over from here.
I don't like walking around without my armor. I feel naked.
Do you think there's any of the militia here that we can cash you in now?
Why would you do that?
Easy to take, yeah.
No, I think I made quite the point the last time we ran into the UBM. I don't think that they'll be troubling us anymore. They know their place. They know I'm on my way home. Shouldn't be a problem. I hope.
Yeah.
And if it
What
is,
do we do?
we'll kill them.
What?
Eh.
Let's not.
As long as everybody remembers their rightful place, then we shouldn't have an issue. But
Yeah, you're speaking like a noble.
I am a noble.
Not really.
What do you mean not really?
Disgraced noble.
I am in a spot of trouble right now.
Okay.
But rest assured, if I returned home, I'm sure it would be nothing more than a slap on the wrist and returning to service. My father needs up his heir, so
Yeah. How many years have you been gone?
Oh, just a few.
Mm.
At least I think that's how my father would react. And
That's
really
reassuring.
I never got quite stayed for his reaction to the armor being missing. All that being said, I'd like to remain close by the shop until the upgrades are done, at least. Not venture out on any ground adventures until then.
Well, I was thinking, we've heard there's less obsidian being traded. I wonder if it's worth going over to the glass mine and trying to find out why.
The glass exchange or the glass mine?
The mine.
Is that where they're doing
Oh.
the trading from? Wouldn't the exchange handle that?
No, but why are they not getting obsidian is what I want to know.
You go directly to the source.
I just don't know if they would they know the answers to that. They're the folk who mine it. They're not the folk who make the deals, who know where everything's routed.
Yeah,
Would they be
but-
receiving the obsidian anyway?
Why don't we go to both places, Aubrey? Why do you have to make things complicated?
I'm just trying to understand. I'm sorry. I'll follow your lead.
Workers talk. They gossip. You
Okay.
never
Yeah.
know. People
Understood.
hear rumors. It's worth a
Lead
shot.
away. Lead the way.
Okay. So we will. Oh wait. Do we all have things? No, wait. I'm trying to remember. I have new armor.
I believe
We have
so.
things that need to be put away.
Oh yeah, we can
or...
have a short rest. So, like,
Okay.
get that
Let's go
stuff
back to the
that's
house. Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause we
We
did pick up new things. Yeah.
you guys over here real quick. You said you're going back to Delphine's. Move you
Yes.
guys over here. Way over here in the corner. Should be able to move and like pan around the map now, just if you need looking at stuff. But yeah, we'll put you guys back over this way.
I can't do that.
You can't pan?
Ken.
Like
I thought you meant move
click?
closer. I thought you meant move up.
Oh, I see.
I'm stupid.
Uh,
Okay, I have to. If we've taken a short rest, so I can attune to the belt of a dwarven kind. But I only have 3 attunement slots. So, does anyone want the pipes of the sewers?
What do they do again?
Rats.
It's like
Probably
the
not.
Pied
No, no,
Piper
no.
for rats. you
No,
know.
I'm good. Thank you. Maybe your Congo would want that.
you could call a swarm of rats, yeah.
Jesus
Or maybe
Christ.
Keel?
I was thinking Keel. Keel with some rats could be funny.
I can have pet rats. Oh, that sounds great.
Keel, you can,
Oh yes,
You
let
can have
the owl
rats.
summon
Oh.
rats.
on one condition, Keel, keep them far away from me.
Oh no, I can try. I
Far away.
What does this do?
okay.
I feel like pipes is like a music thing, right?
Yeah, you play the pipe and it summons a swarm of rats.
Fucking
Or
clarinet.
if there are giant rats nearby, it also summons giant rats.
Right.
I can't wait for the next pub we're at. We're all having a conversation. We just hear music in the background. Cause
No.
I can't wait for
Don't
that
give her
one.
ideas.
Okay.
I
In,
give
Oh, what's that?
Keel.
I was like, oh, what's that
Uh,
music?
Oh,
okay. Let me
a
get,
short resty now, right?
yes, short rest.
Keel's gonna immediately start trying to play it to get used to him.
Why is my HP 0?
Not in my house. Not
what?
in my house.
My constitution dropped
Oh,
to
she
0.
played it in the house. She said it
Oh.
already.
I don't know. What was your con before?
14 is whenever I attune to this belt.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Let me see why that would be happening. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll do it manually.
Okay, all good. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then Keel, you're in Delphine's house. And you're playing the pipes.
She's spending the entire short rest playing them, trying to learn how to use them.
Keel, outside. Outside.
And I'm not that good at it yet. It's just like making squeaking clarinet noises.
Regardless, outside, please.
Yokoko's will walk in with a towel wrapped around his waist.
This is crazy.
Oh fuck!
Why are you so wet?
Do not worry yourself with my problems.
Enough said. Keel, outside, like Delphine said.
Okay.
I would say at the end of your short rest, you would be able to attune to these, Keel, and playing them just to, have them come around. You'll see a little group of 3 little rats. They run up to you, and it appears to be that they are listening to you play it as you're attuning to it.
Oh my god, Keel's gonna pick up one of the rats. Hey, come here! I gotta show you to everyone, little buddy. She's gonna run in with the rat.
The rat is squirming in your hand. It's not that they're angry or whatever, but they are indifferent. They are just still straight up a rat that would just happen to like the music. So Keel runs inside and has a squirming rat in her hand.
Do I see the
I
rat?
got us dinner, guys. Look! I got us food.
Delphine, get it, get rid of it. It's disgusting.
You scared of rats?
Dinner, no,
It's gross.
Outside. outside.
Diseases.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah.
I
Oh
can
my
cook it. It's all right.
God.
Can I just need to boil something?
Out!
Boil.
Boil the rat!
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
You guys can't see this, but I jumped up onto my chair for that bit.
Nice.
We love the dedication. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's outside, please.
get outside. I can do that.
Cook it outside.
You're gonna cook it outside.
Oh, I feel faint.
A rat?
Oh, I need to lie down.
We should
Yeah,
have.
it's
We
dinner.
should have got these rats soon if I was gonna react like this.
Oh, my God.
That's okay. Well, let's
Oh.
not torment.
Disgusting.
Let's not torment Aubrey. Let's
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
maybe we can set up a little fire in the back.
How
And
about we set up a rat-free zone? How about anywhere in the house? That's a rat-free area completely. What about that?
yeah, you can take a cook pot out in the back. We can start a little fire. You can do what you need to do back there. I just don't want to see it, please.
Thank you. Keel's going to try and quickly snap its neck.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know, this is not what I was thinking when I gave it to the animal lover. honestly.
You gave it to an owl.
He gave
What
it
do
to
you
an owl.
expect?
Yeah.
No, I mean that's true, but I
You
mean,
gave her a
you
dinner
know,
bell.
You're an owl that doesn't, you know, doesn't fly. So I thought maybe, you know.
You thought you didn't eat either?
Give me animal handling, Keel, just because I'm curious about something. We'll see.
Oh, Lord.
Hilarious. The rat. I mean, you do break its neck, but it manages to full bite you as you do so.
I throw up in a bucket. Anyway.
Okay, this is.
Okay. Yeah. There's a point of piercing for Keel. Just bites your hand. There we go. Okay.
That was. Okay.
I'm good to be sick.
Should I put it for later?
Somebody please deal with it.
She's a hunter. Oh, she is. We'll never run out of food again.
We are civilized. We don't eat rats.
Delphine's gonna take like a knife and put it into a stew pot and hand it to Keel and kind of usher her out the back door.
Oh, oh God. Oh, God. It's disgusting.
Keel's gonna happily run out with that pot and make some food.
We could start an extermination business. So we scam them and then we play the pipes and then all the rats turn up and then they hire us to get them out.
No, thank you. No,
Are you
thank you.
sure? That sounds like
Yeah,
good
quite the
money.
racket, but I'd rather not be anywhere near those things.
Okay.
It's disgusting.
I know you've been gone for a while, but I do still live here.
Who are you talking? Who are you telling? Who's saying that to? Halgrim?
To me, she's saying it to me. She haven't. She's.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh God, you're just okay with she's eating rats? It's disgusting.
Listen, as long as she does it out there, because I don't want to smell that.
I can buy steak. She knows that, right?
But
Beef
no.
stew? Something?
Listen, it's cute.
Goat?
She's perfectly fine with it, so
Ugh,
let her be.
I'm not. Ugh.
Just don't think.
Listen, she can eat whatever she wants as long as she just doesn't do it in front of me, okay? She can eat whatever she wants in the privacy of her own home.
Well, she's quite a ways away from her home. So
Fine. Fine, I'll try to get used to it.
that's not how I thought that was gonna go. I should have. Okay, well,
Aubrey,
Right.
Yes.
why don't
Halgrim.
you wear Delphine's old armor?
Oh, do you think it would fit?
I think you'd look great.
I mean, maybe just for the meantime. If Delphine, I don't know. Do you have? I don't mean to assume Delphine might have some sentimental attachment to it.
I mean, I'm not using it. If you would like something in the
I
meantime, you're.
Feel very uncomfortable. I don't know how Halgrim does it.
Yeah, I mean, the chest plate might be a bit snug, but
They got like booby pieces.
Someone fetch me the chest plate stretcher. Always wanted to say that.
Wait, we have one of those.
I don't know. I heard it in a play once.
that sounds like
Aubrey's no
some kind
poppy
of a
bee.
torture device.
No, I mean it is a device that we use sometimes. Sometimes a man outgrows his breastplate.
Okay.
All right, can we get going?
Yes, let me slip this on, see Alan. Go here. Delphine, could you help me with this strap? It's weird the way it laces up in
Yes.
the back. Like that. That's weird.
Like
Once I'm used to have a
armor.
buckle that comes around the
It's
front.
not. Okay.
But don't you see if you have a buckle here, it supports you under the armpit more.
It's chainmail.
Well,
Oh.
it's.
It's chainmail.
Chainmail.
I think you've picked up the. I think you've picked up a
Oh,
corset.
this-
I.
Oh, that's what
not-
this is. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought it was
that's.
getting hard to breathe.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's here.
He's always wanted to
Okay.
try that.
Okay,
I've tried that before. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is much.
here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Here we go. Let me just put this. Wait for it. This is going to be worth it. Hold on.
He's getting immersed.
Let me just slip this
Oh,
on.
good. Oh, good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, perfect.
There you
There you go.
Ah, very good. Very good. Much better.
Not too snug. It's.
No, it's not bad
Looks
actually. It's
nice,
a little
yeah,
tight around the
that's-
chest, but it's not bad.
Yeah, sorry.
A breastplate stretcher wouldn't work on this. It's chainmail, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Does somebody want to check on Neil?
Not me.
It's fine.
She's cooking a rat.
Well, I mean, I don't want to leave her behind.
Wait for it to be done cooking and done eating and fully digesting it and make sure her breath doesn't smell like that anymore, and then we can go.
Okay. Well.
Dude, now that I
The
remember,
glass mine.
owls vomit their waste, don't they?
Is that what that noise is at night?
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Please keep going.
Kill's gonna pop her head in the back door. See, I got you some food, dude. Did you want some owls? No, not owl stew. That's some owl-made rat stew.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
See,
See?
where's the cat go?
Cat?
Did- Rat stew?
Geo, fuck
I
you.
think I'm good. Not.
Yeah.
See.
I think we're all good,
Right.
Keel. Thank you.
I already ate it all, so thankfully you don't want any.
Oh,
I could have got another
okay.
rat.
No, that's not necessary. We're gonna go to the glass mine, to find out about the obsidian. Would you like to come with?
Yeah, I don't think I met the obsidian, but I could go.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we have some things to catch you up on.
Does she think the obsidian is a person?
Perhaps. I don't know.
It's gonna be tough.
All right. So we're going to get ready and head towards the glass mine.
Okay. It takes you a little bit of time. I'll move us forward a little bit. We're getting later into the evening. Let me do that. There we go. But as you do, as you guys are arriving, you see, there's various different entrances, but you also see a lot of machinery that is being lowered into a huge hole that sort of has like spiraling staircases on the edges of the mine. You see lots of very just dark stone, that just goes almost straight down into a very dark hole. You can see that there are torches lit here and there, but more importantly, as you head over in that direction, there's a lot of people working here and moving around. A lot of people with miners helmets. Some people walking around with pickaxes. Some that are like covered in in soot and maybe even like the dust of maybe charcoal or something of the sort. But arriving here, I would say what stands out most is that there is a relatively large group of people having an argument. Fairly loudly with one another. It appears to be two opposing groups of people who are arguing in this place, all of which are dwarves. Yeah.
What are they arguing about? Can we hear it?
Yeah, give me, as you guys are walking up, it's a loud area. Give me perception real quick. And I'm also going to change something.
All of us, or just?
Yeah, why not?
Not bad. Nice. +5?
Very nice.
I'm pretty wise.
19.
Could have fooled me.
Very nice.
Oh, wait. I did that wrong. 1 second.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You can just add your bonus to it if you wanted.
Yeah, I will.
What was it? +4?
Perception +4. 23.
All right. Yeah, I would say Halgrim and C pretty easily. You can hear what they're arguing about. So as you approach, there's some younger dwarven men who are all sort of standing together. They look a bit more they look rough and gruff, but they also don't look like they belong here necessarily. The other group appears to be the people who actually are working here, and there's a dwarven woman that is standing among them. Give me a second. Let me pull something up real quick. There's a dwarven woman who's standing among them. She has long braided loops with kind of finer clothes. But the people standing behind her, the dwarves standing behind her, appear to be sort of parroting what she is saying. She potentially is leading this group for whatever reason. But they are arguing, and more or less the gist of the argument is, we don't have to. The miners are saying to this group of other younger dwarf men, we don't have to do what you say.
Did we notice anything about the other group? Any kind of emblems or insignia or anything like that?
I will say, okay, so Halgrim and C again, because you're above a 20 there. Halgrim, I think it's pretty easy for you to recognize that these. I don't know if you know specific names, but you've you recognize that you've at least seen, you know, a face or two from these guys before, and see you can make out that one of them has a very like small chain that he is wearing that sort of pops out from underneath his like buttoned shirt every now and again. These are oak bloods.
I'll whisper to the it's the oak lads. I guess they're having a bit of a scuffle with the miners.
Of course. They seem to have their fingers in many different pies around here now.
Can you tell what they're
Wait.
arguing about?
Just that the miners don't want to be told what to do. It's about as much as I got. Maybe we wait until they split and we catch up with the miners and see what that was about.
Yeah.
If you are doing that, it doesn't take.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We wait Ziggy until they kind of split.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. You see that the you know.
Yeah, if it splits, so.
Yeah. You see that
He's
that
muted there.
Oh, I was I was speaking the whole time. I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, I would say that I mean they finished their argument, and the younger you know, the oak bloods rather, they sort of, you know, cast off what the group of miners are saying and sort of you know, walk off themselves. They're sort of like a smug attitude they have about themselves. Yeah, you have the opportunity to go and speak to the miners if you want. I will say, like I said a bit ago, where is it? There is the lady dwarf that the rest of the miners were answering to. She's got she's not as, you know, dirty as the rest of them, but appears to be leading the pack. If you wanted to go and talk to her.
Cool. I'll
Duncan, thank you again
lead
for the
the
64.
dodge once they've split and. Hey, hello. You having some trouble with you? I didn't seem to listen there.
She, you know, turns to you and she's sort of rubbing her head, and she turns back to a couple of the other guys. She's, all right, just head on back, do what, you know, you're supposed to be doing, and if any of the rest of them bother you, just come and get me. And she turns back to you and she's, it's all right, just, you know, a difficult work situation. How can I help you, friend?
Well, we came into town for a few different reasons, but I was looking for some obsidian, but well, whenever I can find it, prices are through the roof. So I was running. I just came along to see what's going on.
Give me just insight quickly as you said that. As you say, you know, prices through the roof. She, you know, in her one good eye, she shoots a look over to the guys that are, you know, now walking away. The oak bloods. She's yeah. Things have slowed down. We've hit some difficulties in our query down there, so I apologize, friend. We're working through it, but I assure you that the Deep Watch is on it.
What kind of issues are we talking?
There's some geographical problems we're running into, trying to make sure we're not busting into any veins of magma, making sure it's not leaking into the main mine.
I haven't heard of anything like this before.
We're pretty good at making sure that doesn't happen, but it's you know, yeah, these things happen. Sometimes it slows down a little bit.
I do an inside check to see if she's telling the truth there.
Sure.
Oy, 11.
It does seem like she's a little cagey.
So, what did they want?
Oh, they those are a couple of fellas interested in the work, and what all did you hear?
Enough to know that they're a problem.
Oh, you got that right. Yeah, sorry, I should, I don't know what all I can say at this point. But my name is, Vesmora. Who are all of you? You're not, I don't suppose you've been sent from Hammer's Keep or anything, have you?
No. Ours is... We're not on any official business. We've just come back from being away for a while. My name is Delphine. I'm gonna kind of like nod my head like towards the starlit, and I'm from the house of Endless Twilight. And I have friends that I have brought here.
Hello, I study rocks.
Oh, right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I figured as much with your garb and everything. You study rocks, huh? You might be, I mean, you ever been down in a mine, my friend?
No, very, very interested in going down in some mines, though.
Oh, right. Well, how long you been studying the rocks, huh?
Not very long.
Oh,
Pretty new to it.
I see. What's got you interested?
Gosh, they're just so interesting. They're hard, but then when you crack them open, they're still hard on the inside. Quite a mystery to behold. There's different types of rocks. Some of them shine. Why do they shine? Well, turns out the answer: pressure. Not as exciting as you might actually expect.
she's looking at you with the one good eye, and she looks at the like everybody else like we're serious, okay? But she's I mean, yeah, if you'd like, I could I mean show you the we have a sort of ring just under the crust at the top layer here. I could show you sometime. I probably should have made a proper introduction. I'm Basmora. I am the head of the Deep Watch here in Blackstone. We keep track of the mine and everything under it.
Wow, well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Dwayne Johnson.
Okay. I hate it.
My friends
here.
call me the
Yeah,
Rock.
can I opt out? I'm not comfortable with this role play.
As my friends call me the Rock. Get it?
Give me deception for this whole this whole ruse. This whole ruse.
Ah, shit.
Please roll something low. That's fantastic.
Deception for the bit. Deception for the bit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
my
What a waste.
god!
Dwayne
dude.
Johnson it
waste.
is, baby.
Oh my
Dwayne Johnson.
god.
Holy fuck, what a waste.
Someone in my chat said that was bad, Mongo. I think that might be the best joke I've ever made.
She's looking at you. She's Dwayne, pleasure to meet you, my friend. We've just been having some trouble. You see, me and the boys, we're obviously we're bringing up the obsidian that everybody, and we've got plenty of it. Don't get us wrong, my friend. But we've been running into some. How do we put it? I suppose it's politics, isn't it?
Having to do with them?
I suppose so.
Yeah. That's what we noticed. We had a bit of a run-in with a group of them on the way in, and have noticed that they seem to be a bit more present than they used to be.
They also.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, you go.
No, you're good.
I was going to say they also appear to be taking liberties.
Phrasing it as you have, she sort of, she looks around for a moment, and she's a little bit quieter, and she's. You all seem to be familiar with who they are.
I'm from here, so.
Oh, I'm sure you are, and I don't mean to make assumptions, but maybe you. And she sort of gestures to you, Halgrim.
Aye, you'd be right.
Well, for our travelers here, and she looks to the rest of you, including you, Aubrey. She's, you'd be right. Yeah, that's an understatement.
What changed?
I would like to know myself. All I do know is they've got their hands on way too much, and they've been granted liberties by a couple of the other guilds. For what reason? Well, they won't exactly let me in on. And it's making my days and my boys' days a living hell.
Are they responsible for the bottleneck?
She nods. It definitely seems like she's frustrated to the point where she probably shouldn't be saying what she is, but just kind of is venting to somebody who at least understands who these people are.
Yeah.
And remind me, who gives them their authority? Is it the Glass Exchange?
It's a mix, but I think if I'm guessing from what I can tell, yeah, I think it is.
And there's no one to hold them to account. They appear to be having their way with the city.
For what reason? I can only imagine they've got something that the other guilds want. All I know is that they're real interested in our mine now.
In the obsidian specifically, or do you think it's something else?
Aye, the obsidian. At least that's what I've heard so far.
What
So
obsidian?
the group that you were just arguing with, what specifically did they want?
They just want exclusive access to some parts of the mine, and that's just not how we do things around here. For my friends who are not from here, we are the Deep Watch. We make sure we mine where we can, but we also survey and make sure that we're not going anywhere we're not supposed to be going, because it could upset the natural balance of things here. You could cause a leak, cause a burst, an eruption if we're not careful. And to have them be digging around where they're not supposed to be, it could really have something go wrong here.
Or
Anything?
so they just want free access to go wherever they please. Is it someplace specific, or her voice is gonna kind of trail off a little bit as she looks at the hole?
She, sort of follows your eye into it, and she's, all I know is that they want somewhere down deep in the mountain.
Interesting. Okay, well,
Delphine,
thank you.
Halgrim,
Yes.
could you
Do I-
explain something to me, thank you, about the power structure of this city? Is the city run in as like a council of the heads of the guilds? Is that how power is dealt with here?
I don't know. Is this Ziggy?
Ziggy?
It essentially is the guild leaders come together and take votes on decisions for the city. There's also the military leader, the head of the Iron Vow. He has he is meant to because frequent is it talked about where the guilds get into arguments with one another because of what they want to have happen, but that may not always be what would be the best for Blackstone, and the Iron Vow and works closely with the Vein Accord to keep the heads on straight of the rest of the guild leaders. All of them are vying for something different. I think even talking to Vasmora here, she would explain that just hearing you ask, Aubrey, she would explain that every different guild is vying for something different. The Deep Watch wants more balance when it comes to having to deal with what's underground, and mining as much as they do can be super dangerous. The Glass Exchange is about money, and they're going to their whole thing is profit. They're not really worried about you know, what is being done there. The Anvil Assembly, this is the guild of, you know, the makers and everything like that. They obviously constantly want materials and, you know, information from the Vein Accord to be learning and crafting just new, crazier shit all the time. The House of Endless Twilight, you know, a lot of people have different, you know, beliefs that are spread across the land that end up having influence here in Blackstone. But if it were up to, you know, the head of the house, she would make sure that, you know, the worship of Eros is, you know, the only thing that is worshipped here in Blackstone. It is just a mix of these different guilds butting heads pretty regularly, but they do, you know, come to these decisions and try and meet in the middle quite often.
See, here's what I'm trying to understand, and please forgive me. I am a foreigner, and I mean no disrespect. I'm sure the leaders have nothing but the best of intentions for this city. But if the Oakbloods are able to run amok over the entire city, we must assume that they have more than just the Glass Exchange under their thumb, too. No, the Vein Accord, too, perhaps? Because someone needs to be keeping these people in check, and whoever is meant to do that is not.
Right. You know, yeah, it's sort of known that the Oakbloods are shady, shifty folk, but it's never been like this. I mean, this has only happened within the past couple of weeks.
Right, so what do they have?
Couple of weeks?
Aye. It's like they've crawled out of the hollows and spread their rot across all of Blackstone.
What do they have, and over who? They've got something valuable, they must. Or something very threatening.
That's the conclusion that I've come to, because all I've got is the other guilds hounding down my back, trying to get down in the mine.
What do you suppose is down there that they want so bad? Just a guess. Throw anything at me if you don't know.
What I can imagine is just more than what's regulated of obsidian. My guess is profit.
But there's got to be something good, doesn't there? Something very, very good down there that they want. You must have some idea.
I mean, we find, you know, gems throughout mining all the time, so those can also be used. I mean, that's both for profit, for, you know, making some of the gems have magical properties. That could also be the case.
The Oakbloods aren't the Glass Exchange, are they? They're not interested purely in profit. They'd be interested more in power, wouldn't they?
Some would say profit is power, but you could be right.
What is skulking about in the bottom of your minds, I wonder?
Delphine's gonna flash a look at him, like, pipe down.
Just asking a question.
Give me insight, Aubrey.
Luck.
See, you
Luck.
you wasted the other one. Oh, see?
I'm using my luck. I'm using my luck. Come on. 15?
Better.
On 15, as you say that, Aubrey, there is like, you know, Delphine shoots you a look. And you know, you look at Delphine and then back at her. There's a blank knowing stare looking at you. and before she speaks again, she's, yeah, I mean, there's all manner of beasties down there. You know, we have to be capable enough to, you know, how to avoid them, or if we run into them, deal with them. So, it happens for sure.
Thank you very much for your help. I'm gonna go in for like some sort of like handshake, and I'm gonna lean in really close to their ear. And I'm what's the like area that Delphine lives in again? What's it called?
The Starlit Enclave.
The Starlit.
The Starlit Enclave. We can help you with your problems. I'm whispering this. We can help you with your problems. If you want the help, find us at the Starlit Enclave. Thank you very much for your help. We're very gracious. And I'll turn around and just walk away.
She nods.
Algrim, did you get the answers that you were seeking?
I think so. I don't know what we're gonna do with it though.
Well, you know.
What do you guys think about that? What I was talking about, we know that the Oakbloods are working with the Glass Exchange, but they have to be working with someone else, right? It has to be the Vein Accord, doesn't it? The Iron Will, maybe? Is that what they're called? Iron Vow? What are they called?
Iron Vow, the military.
The Iron Vow, the Vein Accord, they have to be working with them or have something over them as well, don't they? To be able to be getting away with all of this?
Perhaps.
But what though? When I was here, the Oakbloods didn't have pull like this.
No, not at all.
Question,
And as she said, this is something recent.
They must have found something.
question, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
Since we pretty much like when we like met the 5, what are they called? Like literally took the quest. How long has that been? Has that been a couple of weeks?
It certainly has.
Yeah. Do any of you find it coincidental that it's a couple of weeks? Considering
Yeah,
what-
that's
What
kind
happened
of
a couple
where
of weeks ago?
we found out about how to. She's gonna make a cutting thing with her fingers.
No. There's no way. How would they know?
I look at Holcom's eye.
That's a leap, don't we think?
A
Is this?
lot of sand.
Well, okay,
Also,
so you think... Go on.
Let me know if you guys can hear the fan in the background. I'll put it down.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
So, you think that the Oakblood... Excuse me.
Bless.
There's a lot of the lava here does not do well for my sinuses.
It's the ash.
Sorry, I
You
believe
get
it's called
used to it.
magma.
Yeah.
Do you think the Oakbloods found out what we found out? And you think they're using that as leverage over the city to try to... Oh my god, they're trying to find the living obsidian, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I do. It's more interesting how they know. It's a couple weeks. I mean, it might not line up exactly, but
Oh my god, I think you're right.
there's the possibility that, I don't know, before or after us, someone else took the same, wanting to do this.
No, it has to be Amelia. It has to be.
I don't think it has to be.
Well, that's the only way this information could
How
have
many
come
other
out.
people were signing up?
Not that many were being called, to my understanding.
I thought that was like a big line. Am I like losing that? Who knows?
Yeah, but were they
Wait,
being called
we're overlooking something
Hmm.
here.
No, you don't think.
Aubrey.
No, he wouldn't.
Oh, but he would.
I'm forgetting.
Yes, you are forgetting.
Is he?
Aubrey
Is
is tethered to an
The
oak
little
bud.
shit we left back in Hyloraxis.
I forgot about boredom.
His name is
Hold
Bromda.
on. I
Bromda.
wrote it. That
Yes,
is
you-
that.
How much did we talk about in
He
front
was
of
there
him?
for the entire meeting. The
No,
entire
he didn't
trial.
come in with us.
He did come in with us.
He
He was standing right next to me. We thought it best we bring everyone.
Yeah.
In hindsight, that was a mistake.
That is a
Holy
very astute observation.
There
Yo,
I
are-
wish
thank you.
oh my god, if I was
What
a
they say
giant right
about
now,
you
I'd
is
kick
right,
you like a
you're so
fucking field
wise.
goal.
So
You really gotta have a better idea.
well, I mean,
I know,
we made the promise not to let the cat out of the bag, so to speak. So they've already beat us to it.
Okay, is that how you think the Council of Hyloraxis go to see it?
I
It
don't care about that at the moment.
hey, they knew that he was here, so that he was there in it too. So
And also,
But-
hang on. Before we put them on a pedestal, they're selling the information, so they can fuck themselves, in my opinion.
well, yes, here is. Let us have your money. Here is your shopping list that is near impossible.
Okay.
Good luck.
No, you guys, you still don't understand. Okay. I think it's very understandable that they had this barrier to entry to get this money and they were doing it, and to get this information. Anyway, regardless, that's not what's up for debate right now. I think we should warn them. I think we should report back to Hyloraxis and tell them this.
How does that?
Why would they?
Why would they care? Their sole concern with telling us this information was that it didn't get out, and now an entire gang of mercenaries knows about it and is using it to strong arm a city.
But
I'm-
the concern was so people do not set a trap to their own demise.
This is about saving our necks as much as anything, Yokongo. If we report this to them, then they know we have no part in it. Don't you think it would be prudent to let them know?
I do not think it will matter the grand scheme. We cannot take knowledge that has already been obtained.
I think that's.
Think of
I
it.
think we should
Aubrey,
tell
think of
them.
it this way. Think of it this way. The guys in Hyloraxis are storing it and selling information for money. Now these
Oh
guys
my
are trying to get listen. These guys are now trying to get Obsidian. If it is for profit, they're doing the same thing. What's the difference?
I'm not here to debate whether you think that the barrier to entry for this information was extortionate or not, because I don't think that's the issue here. They're safeguarding that information for a reason, a good reason.
You just
Yeah.
believe
They
them.
think
You
if we
believe that
don't-
their
if-
reason is
If we, yes, I believe that their explanation was sound. Now, if we don't tell them, you don't think they're going to assume that we had a part in this and send people after us? At least if we come out now and tell them what happened, they can hold Bromda or something if he's still in the city, and they know that we're not out here spreading the information and selling it to the highest bidder, because that's what they're going to assume if they find out this information is out otherwise. This is not
This
just about
sounds-
whether we could be bothered or they could care or not. This is bigger than that. We need to get ahead of this shit.
Can we just send a message?
Yes, can someone do a Wait, can I do that?
I don't
Do
think
what,
we
yeah.
should.
A message spell
Send a
cantrip?
message.
I want to
Sending-
say,
I believe
I think that we did this before. I maybe have just forgotten to add it to your inventory, Aubrey. I'm pretty sure you and Bromdar have a sending stone.
Sending stone.
I wrote
Yeah,
down
Yeah.
don't-
Brondar survived attack sending stone. That's what I wrote down.
Hmm.
yeah, but do I want to talk to Bromda right now? If he did sell this information, he'd just lie to me, wouldn't
You
he?
should ask him about it and ask him how Samantha's doing.
No.
Then his daughter,
She's here, isn't she?
I suppose. So.
How do these sending stones work? Do I have a limited amount of messages?
This is a good idea.
25
Uh,
words.
uh,
I think.
It's
Is it just
usually
one?
25 words, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. It's a little. I've been playing it a little loose.
Like if I do like a couple of words and then he responds, can I respond again, or is it just like once and then they run out of juice?
Usually it's once and run out of juice, but I'll allow it back and forth.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know about talking to him, but I think we should talk to Hyloraxis.
We
Kylo
must
Rex,
contact Zinnia.
Hyloraxis, they will send people after us, Halgrim.
Let them send him. What are they going to do? Murder a teacher at their academy?
Yes, if they want, if they must.
Well, I'm nearly dead anyway.
I do not
Okay.
believe they will go to that extent.
You
but
are not.
to what extent they go to remains to be seen.
Yo, Congo, if you do not believe the leaders of a city would kill a few individuals for the safety of their city, then you are not at all familiar with higher powers.
Okay, well,
Absolutely,
in
they
that
will
same
do
vein,
that.
if Bromdar is still in Hyloraxis and you tell the eminences that he has disseminated this secret message to
If I
his
tell them, I can
people-
ask them to hold him because we are tethered.
And what if something happens when they try to procure him?
And what if something happens if we don't tell them and they try anyway? They're going
You
to
just
find
did-
out.
You're just saying a
Yes.
lot of what if.
This entire city, the leaders of all of these guilds know this information. Do you not expect that to get back to Hyloraxis? Who do you think they will blame for this? We must tell them.
First
No,
things they're
I
going
don't
to
think
hear.
that's-
I don't agree. The first things they're going to hear is that Oakbloods are extorting people and trying to get as much.
Okay,
of
so
this
play
stuff
it
as
out for me.
possible.
What happens if we don't tell them? What happens when they find out? What are they going to assume?
What do you mean?
Well,
That's what
they're
I
going
was
to
saying
they're
before
going
you bring it
to
up.
they're going to ask who let the information out. Who were the last people they told? That's
I don't
us.
know.
That's
Just
us.
And him.
because we were the last ones told does not make us the only.
I don't understand why this is up for debate. This is it's we have to
Because
do
this
this.
information should be everywhere. Maybe people should know.
You might be dying soon, old man, but I plan to live for at least a little while yet. I'd rather not
You're
die
on
at the
the
hands
run, you
of
know,
the
you might not
Hyloraxis
have another person
army.
come after you.
I'm on the run from a military which should not harm me. It's not the same. We need to tell them. I don't understand at all the debate. If they find out,
Well,
which
for
they
one,
will,
we haven't even. This was an idea. We're
I don't even know.
We
if
don't
it's
even
true.
it was
know.
a very good. Well, you might be right. We should
Well,
probably confirm it
supposition.
first. But it was. I think you're.
Yes.
I think you're onto something here. I'm very convinced by your idea, by your suggestion. Okay, so I agree. We confirm it first, but once we confirm it, we have to tell them.
I'm on board with the
Aye.
confirm it first. I'm not on board to tell them.
Okay, we can revisit this argument later. I'm fine with that.
Perfect.
Because we have to tell them that.
Have to do anything.
Are we done?
I
I think so. We need to confirm.
Okay, great.
I'm very frightened.
Great.
This is a
All
bigger
right,
deal than I
let's-
feel anyone is acknowledging.
Okay, first of all, we need
Do
to
not tell me
think,
to calm down.
I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say my main concern right here at this moment, from what Visfora was saying, is that if they do find the element to get the living obsidian, disturbing it, harming it, whatever their plan may be, trapping it, whatever, could cause a catastrophic event in this mountain, which would destroy everything that you see.
You should have mentioned that earlier, because isn't that our plan?
We don't have to harm it.
You think we could
Or-
convince it to give us chunks of itself?
I mean, it could very
Not
well.
know what.
It-
Not.
It could shed. It could, we don't know, but uh,
Perhaps.
it's so very big. You have no. When I say that this is, you think Titan levels. I saw it once when I was younger. And it was such a fleeting moment, but the magnitude of this being is beyond anything that we've encountered. Which is why I've been so hesitant and incredulous when everybody talks about it like it's going to be some easy feat.
I don't believe anyone's under that assumption.
Now, that being said, we also have a very delicate political balance with what is happening here. And given the Oakblood's reach, I am unsure of who we can trust.
I like that lady we just met. She seemed trustworthy.
Well, yeah, that's because they're endangering the one thing that they're sworn to protect.
Enemy of my enemy.
Something like that.
I told her where to find us, should she want it.
I think I need to see how involved the house is.
It's a good idea.
I would seriously doubt that the Oakbloods would have any sway.
You would at least have an in to talk with someone with some sort of authority who might know something.
I... Go ahead.
Give me history, Delphine.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I will say this. You know what you know. Sometimes you know you can't remember who maybe, but yeah, you wouldn't know who exactly may be able to get you, you know, down there. But you do know that at the very least, your house knows a way down to the Titan.
Okay. I feel maybe I can try speaking to Saffron. He may not be very forthcoming in front of everybody else, but one-on-one I may be able to get him to reveal what's happened or to find out if they hold any sway. I'm not on the best of, well, the leader of my house and I don't really see eye to eye.
Does she listen to you? Does she respect you?
I'll say this for you, Delphine. She doesn't listen to or respect much of anybody.
Yeah. She's a my way or the highway kind of person.
Well, let's see you work your magic with her, shall we?
I don't think she would be the right person for me to talk to. That's why I really think I should probably try Saffron. I mean, he owes us, right? We did help
Who's that?
save him. The drow that we picked up on the road.
Oh, yes, please. Yes.
Yeah.
You are the local.
Sorry, the ash. Okay, well, I mean, we've learned what we wanted to learn from here, so I guess we can head back to the house, or do we want to go by the keep?
I mean, we could go talk to Saffron now, if you want.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna want to talk to all of us.
Well, we could all go back to... Do you have alcohol at the house?
I did pay people to fill the pantry, so there should be some.
So we can go back to the house and make sure that everybody did their job while you were away that you paid them for. And you can go and meet with Saffron if you like and come and report back.
Right.
Ale?
Keel, tonight, ale.
Aubrey, please never speak about rocks again.
What? What do you mean? You don't like when I talk about rocks?
No,
I thought
no,
the thing about
no.
pressure that I said was actually quite good. I'm pretty sure that's true. I read it in a book.
Delphine, are you sure you want to go alone?
I mean, it's my temple, my order. I don't have anything to fear.
Guess it's more for on the way and on the way back.
I guess maybe it is a bad idea for me to go alone, given if they know, does that mean that they know that we know?
It's very possible.
Which means that we could endanger their plan.
If they did find out from Amelia, I couldn't imagine she'd have any interest in, like, any need to give away the specific individuals she got the information from. Perhaps, but I don't know.
But if they got the information from Bromdar, then
Oh, you're right. I forgot the Bromda thing.
I can just come with you. I'll stand outside. I'll blend in. And then when you're done, we'll just come back.
well, perhaps we can all go to the temple and you can get a tour while I have a side conversation with him. That
Well-
way we're all still close.
Works for me.
The temple
Bit of-
really is lovely.
Bit of a pause on the ale, Keel.
Instead, you're going to church. Sorry.
Instead, we're going to church first, and then we drink.
Okay, after then.
I've been meaning to buy a book.
Got a flashback
Actually,
from
don't.
childhood.
Maybe they'll have one there.
Got a flashback from every Irish funeral I've gone to.
All right, we're gonna head to the temple.
Okay. Let me do this. I'll move you guys over this way. Yeah, heading over towards the temple. It is a large temple. It, is raised on either side along with it's honestly not too dissimilar to kind of how the mountains around Blackstone are shaped. More so that it's got like steps and layers up into the temple here. Hold on, let me we'll do this for a moment. Okay. Let me move you guys over here quickly. Something that you do notice as you approach the temple, you are quickly realizing why this is called the House of Endless Twilight. As you approach the precipice of the front gate, the main walkway, as soon as you step onto it, what is normally the soot-covered clouds and the blotted out sun that is above you changes very quickly to a very bright blue twilight sky. You see both of the twin moons that sort of cascade just behind the tip of the temple, and there are so many stars that no one would normally ever be able to see here. I mean, you would see them out on your travels, but certainly not here in Blackstone. But showing up here, you can absolutely just see why it is called the House of Endless Twilight here. Walking inside and staying on the pathway, I would say moving around a bit. You would be able to find Saffron with relative ease. I'd say he'd sort of be talking with a few of the acolytes here at the very front of the temple, sort of just mingling for whatever reason. I will say among this discussionary party is Amalcia. She is with Saffron talking to a couple of the different acolytes. So the head of your house is here. Let me get Saffron. There we go. So you both see, the familiar face of, the young drow man that, you guys, you picked up on the way here. But standing next to him is she is also a tall, slender woman. She's a little, I say a little, she is older. She sort of has a furrowed brow. Her clothes are elegantly made. Her hair is done up. She's got very sharp features, a very sort of a cowl on her face, regardless of whatever conversation that she is having with these people. But yeah.
Well, that's more than what I wanted to deal with right now. Huh. Can I wait and see if maybe she leaves? Oh.
I'll tell you what. This will be fun. We're gonna do
great.
just a straight little luck roll. I want you to roll me a d20.
Oh God.
And if we're on the top half, good things. If we're on the bottom half, not so good things.
I have a contingency plan for after this, so don't worry.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
15. So you guys appear, and you are walking down the main walkway here at the temple, and you see Saffron notices you, and he sort of he nods his head forward while Amalcia's talking to the acolytes. You see for a moment, just as she's wrapping up her conversation, her eyes do like side eye you, noticing you, and you can she sort of like purses her lips before she joins the acolytes and walks off somewhere deeper into the temple.
Some things never change.
And Saffron comes. He's, it is. It's good to see you all again. What brings you to our temple? I know why you're here, but
I wanted to show them beauty of our home. Is there somebody maybe that could give them a tour of the place?
I suppose so. He starts looking around, and he snaps at one of the other younger drummen. He brings him over, and he's dressed in the religious robes and garbs, and he's take these lot, show them around the temple, educate them. I'm sure they are curious about our worship, and you guys are sort of ushered off by an acolyte. They begin to show you different parts of the temple. There's like some artwork of Eros. Sometimes he's depicted as having two heads. Sometimes he's depicted as having a head with a different face on the back of it that spins, rotates. Sometimes it is two different people. Yes, sort of just guiding you around the temple itself. But Delphine, you have some time alone with Saffron.
Hi.
Hello again, Delphine. Is something the matter? You seem off.
I've just noticed there have been quite a few changes since I was here last. In the city itself, not so much here, but
I see. It's, from what I can tell, business as usual here.
well, that's good. That's good. What's going on with the Oakbloods?
Hey, just pause for a moment. Yeah, well, he sort of looks around, see, who's around. Specifically, he looks back in the direction of where Amalcia went, and she has spoken about them being a bit difficult, but it's, at least for our house, hasn't been that troublesome. My understanding is that whatever they are doing isn't exactly of our concern, at least not of yet.
So they don't hold sway over the house.
It is hard for anybody to hold sway over Our Lady's head. It's very stern and stubborn.
Hmm. How do you feel about your tether, Saffron?
If I could be rid of the burden, I would. I have learned to, I think most of us have, learned to accept that it is how life is now, but I know that there are some of us, including her, that detest the idea. I mean, I don't know why she's so upset about it. She's lived old enough to not worry about it too much anyway.
Well, I need to ask you things. And I need to tell you things. But I need them to stay between us.
Well, Delphine, if there is a group of people in this city who are secretive, it is certainly us. And most of the dwarves don't even believe of the things that we have been shown. If you have concerns, I will keep them here.
I think that the elemental is in danger. I think that Blackstone is in danger. I think that the Oakbloods have gotten information that are going to lead them down a very destructive road. rumors that I've heard through the city are that they have been trying to get down into the deepest parts of the mine, which just further solidifies my suspicions.
Well, from my meetings with Our Lady, it would seem that they certainly have some sway now. What it is exactly, I am unsure, but it seems that you are potentially privy to more than I know. You think that they mean to attack Magobsi?
Maybe. Harm it, trap it. Worst case, make it angry.
They would be slaughtered in droves before they could do any real significant harm.
But at the risk of what? An eruption? The decimation of everything around us? Our beloved temple?
I suppose that...
What? The trip to Bannerhold, what was that about?
If we are keeping secrets, yes.
Worse.
He sort of, looks around again, and he leans in and he whispers, we had received word that Bannerhold has discovered their own makeshift severing. At least a way to do it. We were sent there on, to go and receive information about it. In fact, we are set to head out again within the next day or so to go and hear what information they have to tell us.
Ziggy, that group of people that we ran into in the fairy forest with the mage from the botched severing, were they from Bannerhold? Or did we know?
They were.
They were?
Yeah, they were from Bannerhold.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I remembered that correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen what happens when that goes wrong. We came across someone who was a part of a failed attempt. Forever scarred. And forever in endless amounts of pain.
I see. Seems they've been doing some rather cruel experiments over there, huh?
Desperation. People want to be rid of it. I'm one of them. On my journey, to Hyloraxis. I found my tether mate. Who unlucky for me is not an elf. So instead of the centuries that we all think that we're going to get, I have just a few decades left.
He's like,
When his life ends,
sorry, go ahead.
so will mine.
He sort of, has had his hands like clasped within one another, but hearing this, he sort of drops them, and he there's like a more somber look on his face, and he's, I am sorry to hear this.
The only thing that let me have these couple of 100 years is the fact that his people encased him in stone.
He sort of looks around and he pauses before asking. He is among the people you have brought here.
Yes.
I
The
see.
tabaxi.
Give me insight real quick.
God, please, why are my rolls always so bad? Please, my role play is so good. Sorry.
You're fine. You can see that there's certainly I would say his demeanor has changed quite a bit. Obviously, he feels for you in your situation, but he feels for you in your situation. But there is a slight, his eyes are a little more shifty, he's a little concerned with what you've told him. He's well, I think you should, I would say here at least, if you should be careful with who you tell that. Not so much Blackstone as a whole, I mean specifically here at the temple.
Right.
Our Lady stands, that is our place, our purpose is death. When you go, you go. And well, I can only imagine how she feels about you venturing out and trying to avoid it.
So where does she stand with this? Why were you going if she's so against it?
If it is going to affect those who are coming into our house, into our temple, and if it affects the flow of information, then of course she is going to want to know. There is a reason that our house has maintained such an influence here, and it is to keep tabs on these sorts of things.
But there's more to Eros than just death.
He sort of, as you say that, he's had pretty lidded eyes like this whole time, but as you say that, his eyes widen. He sort of quickly gets a little closer to you, and with a gloved hand sort of covers your mouth, and he's not here. Listen,
Then where?
I do not have that answer for you, Delphine, but to suggest that it is something different that is not what we practice here, and you would be shunned if you are not careful.
I'm already shunned, Saffron.
You are here speaking to me. You were not escorted out as soon as you entered. Regardless of her distaste, you are still living in the Enclave.
She's just angry because I was always pushing to heal and help more than hospice. Okay. What if I told you that I know
Oh my god.
how the severing works?
There's you could see that there's a lot racing through his head in this moment. He's, then I do not need to hear it. But if you think that it is pertinent in the issues that you are having,
Saffron, you cannot repeat this to anyone because the components are near impossible. And I feel that the Oakbloods have somehow learned about this, and their greed is going to put our entire city at risk.
I see.
Because one of the components is living obsidian.
His mouth is open, and it stays like that for a bit before he closes his mouth and he shuts his eyes. He's there are a lot of things that are coming together.
And what do you think is going to happen? The more people find out, it won't just be the Oakbloods that we'll have to defend against. This will start a war. People will come from all over to get to him.
This needs to be snuffed out before it starts.
I would like to continue living, if you don't.
I will. You lot, you are capable. You are fighters. I've seen it. Surely there is something that you can do about this.
At the risk of what? Killing?
If it is to save the lives of many, then I would be hard pressed to say, of course.
We don't know how far it goes. How many of them know? How many of our leaders know? Or hope to know?
Delphine, you're not going to like what I have to say, but I think we have to speak to Almarcia. I won't tell her what you have told me, but we should try and convince her. She knows the path to Magobsi. We have been allowed this information in accordance with the Vein Accord and the Deep Watch. It is very tight-lipped. We were brought down there as a sort of devotion ritual. Go down there without the light of Odana or Eros in the deepest and darkest, to see such a monstrosity and still be faithful. That is the precipice of which our house is built on. But I believe getting that information from her it is more important than what we were brought down there for. I can arrange something soon if you'd like. I will make sure that if she does not already know about this information, then we need not tell her. We will have to convince her. How? I don't exactly have an idea just yet, but we will figure that out.
And is she even going to believe it coming from me?
That will certainly be an uphill battle, but one you will not be fighting alone. If what you are saying is true, if she's going to act in self-preservation, one would hope it could appeal to her. That or at the very least avoiding a war.
Right. Okay. I guess go speak to her, see if you can, I don't know, glean if she knows what she knows, how much she knows. And then let me know.
I will. Most of us live nearby the temple. It is the same for you, yes?
Yes.
I'll find you.
Okay. And she's gonna grab his hands and hold them tightly and look at him incredibly grateful.
He sort of
Thank you.
squeezes your hands back, and he's, of course, this is, well, the way I see it, it is of necessity.
I'm only trying to do what's right. What Eros is guiding me to do.
He closes his eyes and nods. He's, I will retrieve you when I have more news.
Okay. Speak soon.
And he heads off. We will cut from this moment to the rest of you. You're being led around the temple via this acolyte, room to room. There's a large chapel that you end up in. There's, libraries, different, studies that you walk into. Even there's some classrooms where some people, would be educated here. And throughout there's different placards of the history of this house here, but there is also a story that, Aubrey, you recognize, that just having read the beginning of the book that Saffron gave you, it is also repeated here. So every so often through some of the placards, a story about an angel sent by Eros to guide someone through a very dark time. It was a story about a young man who needed saving. It is not too dissimilar to a situation you yourself has been in. However, you not having read through the whole book, from these, different placards and bits of, story that you all are learning, it's, you don't get the entirety of what happens through the book itself, but at the very least, a lot of this is sounding oddly familiar.
Weird. Does the book that I have, is it more specifically about this specific order, or is it just Eros in general stuff?
It is Eros in general. It's a
Nice.
it's a regaling of a tale of the god having sent one of his a celestial, essentially, to help a man who was caught out in a dark time in his life, and literally in the middle of the night, to save his life.
Wait. Really?
It's I would say, having read a little bit of the book, it is uncannily familiar, Aubrey.
Can I ask the acolyte, while we're walking around while he's telling us this story, can I ask him, what do the stories say about the angel?
And one of the young drow mannies, they were they say that the angel was a cloaked figure, that he had only he appears when is most necessary, and leaves when he is imparted either justice or wisdom or aid of some kind.
Amazing. Truly remarkable. I think I need a moment. I'm going to go sit down and pray. If you don't mind.
Do as you wish.
Excuse me, do you have any milk?
Some respect.
I'm sure that we could go and get you some milk, my dear
It'd be so
friend.
nice. I've been walking around all day. I'm parched.
I will say every so often you'll come across some tidbits where in certain parts of it's sort of just like stories of these areas, but in certain parts of Literra, not exactly here at the House of Endless Twilight, but there have been sects of people who worship arrows that have a very long time ago gone to war against the followers of Odana, and the tensions were much higher once upon a time when it came to religious figures. Maybe a time that you're an old turtle, you may have seen a little bit of it, but nothing to the degree of a war for certain. Yeah, as you guys are being walked through, I would say eventually you do reconvene with Delphine after her talk with Saffron, and the Acolyte will part ways thereafter.
Oh, what do you think?
Beautiful temple.
Yes, yes. Well,
Should we go? Should we go back to the house and
yeah,
discuss?
yeah, yes,
So
we
mail.
should definitely. Sure, yeah, I could actually use one myself.
Skill, you want me to prepare you your special ale?
Please, thank you, Aubrey.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah.
All right, so we'll head back to the house.
Okay. Move you guys on over there.
Every time I make Keelan ale, I'm putting slightly more water in every time. I'm waiting until she notices. I'd say we're at about a 60-40 water to ale ratio.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, you guys find yourself back at Delphine's.
Delphine is going to sit down with a very troubled look on her face. She's going to sip her ale and just kind of hold it with both hands with her elbows on her knees and look out at everybody, and she's going to relay the conversation that she had with Saffron
That's a lot.
to let them know about everything, their suspicions being correct, and
Wait, so
Just-
confirmed?
somewhat, because they know of a in Bannerhold, they know of a makeshift severing, but the Oakbloods knowing the proper one has yet to be confirmed.
Fuck. I mean, bugger.
That we're still waiting on. Saffron will be making contact once he has spoken to the lady of my house. And I have to go and speak with her.
Understood. Tomorrow, I'm assuming, right? It's getting quite late.
I mean, I don't know. We don't sleep. So.
Oh, God, that sounds terrible. Oh, you don't sleep at all. I'm forgetting that. Really? What do? You just sit there?
We meditate. We
Oh.
do rest. We just don't lay there with our mouths open trying
Sometimes they're
to.
closed.
Well,
Sometimes.
you do snore quite
I. Yes, well, I have quite strong lungs, so doesn't
Of
surprise me.
course. Of course. But I don't know. He said that he would be reaching out. So, I don't suppose that it would be anytime soon. We discussed quite a bit, obviously. So, and although it is important that we, complete our quest, I have my home to think about as well. So, we have to do so in a way that is safe for us all.
I don't quite
And
fancy destroying this place either.
Yeah, that's going to be a necessity if I'm to continue down this road with all of you.
I agree. I don't think anyone here wants that.
Okay.
I do have a question though, and this
Yeah.
might I don't mean to be nitpicky, but do we need the fireplace? We're in a lava city. It's hot in
Yes.
here.
We will
Very hot.
fire the fireplace.
Okay, well, all right. Had to ask.
The rooms in the back are cooler. They're closer to the open air. So
I would say it's comparative to the rest of the city, the Starlit Enclave is a little cooler.
Yeah, it's not saying much. It's fucking hot in here.
Wait, so just to recap it for me, because I was half asleep. Do your people know about this living thing? And they know how to find it?
Okay, well, yes, and Grimmy, this
Right.
is a very, very well-kept secret of my order, so...
She's been keeping the secret from us, I think, Grim.
You've been lying to us, is what I'm hearing. I'm joking. I know you haven't known.
Okay.
But, like, what you're saying is you want to get their permission before we do anything?
It's not so much permission, it's the best way to get down there without getting anybody's unwanted attention, and B, making sure others don't find their way down as well. Because if people go down there and are constantly trying to attack it or control it, it's going to fight back.
Sure.
which
I'm
could be
just
catastrophic. And so yes, there is a safe way that is known to the lady of my house.
What about if she doesn't tell you? Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Maybe I can see you. That doesn't. Yeah,
You
it's
appear to have
fine.
asked a sensitive question, Halgrim.
Yeah. We'll cross that
I
bridge.
suggest backing away slowly.
Okay.
Get a bastard, Aubrey. All right. Well, now what are we doing? We going to bed?
We can. Do any of you have anything that you would like to do, like to talk about, like to ask?
What are we doing tomorrow?
I
Why,
don't
assume-
know.
Hopefully, Delphine gets us out to this lady, and then we go. Right?
And if not, do we have other plans?
Well, we still
leads
have to
follow?
wait for your armor to be finished as well, and
Can we look into the Oak Bloods somehow? Try to follow another lead, find out what they know.
Listen, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a whatever, but is it really a problem to get involved with it?
Yes. So much.
Yes.
Yes, it's our problem.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
I think that they're oh, if they are holding the information over our guild leaders' heads, if we take that away from them, then they have no leverage anymore.
Take away what? The information? How? It's in their heads.
Mhm. You remove their heads?
Oh my God, Delphine! Who are you?
Ah,
Creative
That
solution.
is a brilliant idea.
Oh my God! What are we doing right now? Are we sitting around Delphine's family home plotting the murder of tens, hundreds of people? I don't know how many people.
As I said, I don't know if murder. I don't know if murder's the right
well,
word.
here's the thing: is we don't know how many of the Oakbloods actually know.
Yeah.
My guess, given their history, is knowledge is power, and they would not want a lot of people under them having that knowledge. So I'm going to say it's limited to 1, 2, maybe 3 people.
Yes. Well, we should try to find out who those 1, 2, 3, maybe 5 people are, and
Well, Bromda
And-
probably.
probably.
We start with him.
Maybe.
Galdan's the boss, so probably him too.
See, we deal with Bromda. You know, I know how we could deal with Bromda. See,
I mean,
Yeah.
Bromda is
I could
married
ride Hyloraxis and I could take
to.
him to prison.
Yeah, and then they
So-
kill him and hit 2 birds with 1 stone and knock you out too.
Okay,
Oh, they're not gonna do
well,
that?
what?
No,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna kill him.
they're not. They're not doing it.
Not if we are helping to solve their problem.
Bromdar is Golden's son-in-law. So
cool.
if he
I forgot
if he
that.
Leader.
spoke to Golden, then maybe he's the only one who knows.
Is Golden the leader?
Well done, but yes. Sorry.
All done?
Golden, yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, tonight I shall prepare some method of making sure he has to tell the truth. So that if we do happen upon him, we can find out for sure.
Right.
It's just zone of truth. It's not like violent. It's just zone of truth, right?
I mean, we could also reach out to those who are indebted to us to see if perhaps we can glean information from them.
We could. Every time we try to glean information, we are potentially offering information to them, though. We've got to keep that in mind. Every time we try to see their hand, we show ours a little, you know what I mean?
I mean, we could play it the way that we did with Vismora and just, like, how are they strong-arming all of you? You know?
Well,
What is it that is so important that, you know?
I mean, if you think we can get something out of them, I'm more than willing to go have the chat. I just think, look, I'm convinced by the theory. I think that they know, and operating on that assumption, we need to find out specifically who. And Gul'dan certainly would be our best lead on that front, I think.
But we also have to keep in mind that if he knows, then he knows that we know.
Yes.
Which
Yes,
means
we-
that we are a threat to his
yes, we
balance
would
of
be
power.
Very careful.
Right.
Halgrim, could you roll me a d20?
No, I can't.
Why, bro? Why?
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
That's
Concerned.
it. That's it.
I hate that.
I see invisibility, someone's fucking scrying on us.
Yeah, no kidding. I actually have that this time.
So where does that leave us then, with an actionable plan for tomorrow? We have options. We can go and speak to the people indebted to us. So once we saved on the road, find out what we can find out. If Delphine
was
receives
the-
word,
The Vein Accord, what was his name? Golthar?
Yep.
Okay. So Golthar and Bazil, we can speak to them. Golthar may be a better shout, given that he is the information keeper.
good point. Could be worth talking to him. You have to talk to your leader.
I have to wait until Saffron contacts me.
Right. Which could happen tomorrow, could happen days from now, we don't know. And I think we should also pursue the Gul'dan lead carefully. But in some manner of order, we should do these things.
We definitely should wait until your armor is finished before we deal with the Oak Bloods.
Could not
that's for
agree
sure.
more, Delphine. Could not agree more.
Mhm. So, yeah, let's get some rest. Let's, we'll tackle this in the morning. Yeah?
Before we go to bed, I'm going to go to the kitchen and I'm going to yell out, Delphine, can you smell it?
What?
Fuck
Smell
off.
what?
No,
Can you
no,
smell
no,
what the rock is cooking, Delphine?
no, you're fucking so stupid.
That's me. I'm the rock.
No,
I-
The
What are
second
you
he said that-
cooking? I don't smell anything.
I fucking hate him.
Yeah.
I totally knew what he was gonna say too.
I'm going to find Gondar. I'm just going to kill the guy.
Don't worry, guy. Aubrey dies this session.
I waited for like 2.5 hours to make that joke.
Oh my god. So, did you make enough to share with everybody?
Yes, have some toast, everybody.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
It's a little burnt. Never done that before. Crazy, it just catches fire if you hold it too close.
Okay. If you want, we could all get long rests in. Though it was a role play day, not a whole lot of skills day today. But yeah, you could take long rest should you need them.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
I didn't want to. It's a clarifying question, but I didn't want to say it during it because roleplay was actually really good. Have I ever mentioned the stone thing to you? I don't think I did. Or did Opal?
Oh
I just don't remember.
I don't think that she
I
did.
thought that was talked about in front of us, was it
I
not?
think they
No.
were having a conversation in
so.
a private room.
I don't
No, it
think
was
so.
a private combo, I think.
That's
It's okay.
Oh,
It-
my
it-
bad.
I mean, honestly, you can just pull it out. I mean, but like, yeah, I noticed it. I didn't want to ruin it though, but. Yeah, 'cause I was like engrossed in it. I was enjoying it, and then you said, I was like, "Oh, did I?" I couldn't remember if I had mentioned
I
it.
couldn't.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
thought that you had relayed that. God,
I
at
think-
least to me.
No, not yet. I
God.
was planning it.
Well, I would
Okay.
say either way. I mean, Saffron was feeling bad for Delphine regardless
Yeah,
of
that's
whether or
fine.
not
You
he
can
knew
just
that.
pluck it
So,
out.
yeah. All good, all good.
Retcon.
We'll just retcon that.
Sure,
Retcon a
Just
little
sure.
bit,
retcon
yeah.
that part.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
fine. That's fine. Okay. Overnight.
Hold on, I have one more thing before
Oh yes,
bed.
yes.
Mhm.
Guys, did you know the sea was encased in stone when you were
Okay. Is anybody doing anything overnight?
I would like to read.
Smothering Halgrim with a pillow.
Leaving.
Hey,
Okay. Aubrey, you said you wanted to read more of the book. Yes.
Yes, please. Yes.
Yeah. Aubrey, reading through the book, it appears to be this version of it appears to be a sort of it's a more dramatic retelling of like the stories that you heard in the temple. It's a bit more drummed up, and at the end of it, the man who is helped ends up becoming, revered, and he's a hero. But the bits that you read at the temple, the man was saved to live another day, but it tells the entirety of the story and how he ends up meeting his end, and it sort of dives into the details about the aftermath of his death. But again, reading through this book, it's not it doesn't say when exactly this was written, and it's accredited to the actual temple itself, not one singular author. But the scenario in which this celestial saves the man in the story, it is almost one-to-one with what happened to you that night.
How did the man die in the story?
It was he had put his self in harm's way to in a similar way that the Celestial did save someone else.
Fine. And I'll just close the book and I'll lie down and I'll just like have the book on my chest and I'm just thinking about that question while I drift off to sleep.
Okay. Okay. Halgrim. While you sleep, you are again granted vision through that eye. And you finally find out, as you drift into unconsciousness, you see through the eye, and Amelia is in the middle of looking into her cauldron, actually scrying this time. It appears that she is in fact keeping an eye on Etheria. Not only that, so you're seeing through Amalia's eyes her scrying onto Etheria, and Etheria is speaking with a couple of the eminences. It appears that not only has she been taken under the wing of Zinnia, but a couple of the others appear to be, educating her on some different things. They have their own specialties, and it appears that they have taken an interest.
Okay.
And if nobody else is doing anything overnight,
Delphina's going to be deep in prayer tonight.
okay.
Coming back to the temple, and seeing everything as it was has kind of grounded her and brought her back. She's setting aside her bitterness and appreciating the good, and just trying to find guidance on how to proceed in such a precarious situation.
A prayer that certainly, I'm sure, will be answered in time. Is anybody else doing anything overnight? Okay, in which case, it's a little difficult to tell when morning comes here in Blackstone, as it is, dark most of the time, but it is a little bit lighter out here in the morning. But I would say if we wanted, we would all be getting up a similar time.
Halgrim, you're snoring. Shut up.
That's rich coming from you.
Throw a pillow at him.
Aubrey,
That's horrible.
he's sick. Oh,
That's canon. He said it. That's canon. He said it.
no, not in my house.
He's like mumbling in his sleep. My gosh,
Fuck, that would be really funny.
Oh my god, a wizard
my
sleep
God.
casting is horrifying.
That is.
Character idea.
Yeah, there you go. There's a
Oh
Not
my
sleepwalking. We got
God.
sleepcasters now.
Sleepwalking wizard, yeah.
narcoleptic wizard, dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like fucking what's the moon what is it moon night
Oh yeah,
Moon
Moon
Knight,
Knight,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that was really funny.
Okay. But yeah, it is the new day. I will let you guys do what you will.
Good morning.
Mm.
do we not know where we
What?
Your noise
What?
gate got you,
I-
so.
The floodgate got you.
I do not know
It's been washed away.
where we need to go.
We were just talking about that last night. We gotta go. The first stop is to talk to Basil Exposition, right?
Well,
Is
I
it-
think
is it not to get your
Goldbar
armor?
is going to be.
Is it ready yet?
Would it be ready? I don't know.
I can't remember how long they said.
No, I said a couple of days, I believe.
I think they did.
But also, Halgrim's scrolls are supposed to be ready
Oh.
today as well.
My scrolls!
Who cares about those?
Oh, that's right. Well, we can check on your armor and we can get him his scrolls.
Okay, fine.
We'll do that first, and then on our way back, we'll swing by the Vein Accord, see if we can find Golfar,
Yeah.
and then Basil.
Uh-huh.
You
I like it.
have
Do you have coffee in this place?
you make so many sounds. Okay,
I need coffee. Do you have coffee?
I don't know.
Oh, nuns.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, come on then. Let's go, I guess.
Playing a dangerous game.
I'm always playing a dangerous game. Halgrim, I sleep next to you.
You should have casted
Yeah.
Fireball.
I should have prepared. I don't know that. Right, do I can't remember what the shop was called. Shit.
Move over here.
The Corrupted Anvil.
That's
Mm.
right.
Yes.
That's right.
That's right.
Guys down here. Let me also change this around.
By the way, Ziggy, I gotta give props. I was thinking about this earlier. Props for doing a Scouse accent up in there, buddy. That was pretty impressive.
I'll be honest, was doing it on the fly. Listen, most of the time I don't know if I'm doing it shit or if it's okay.
I'm pretty sure that was Scouse I was hearing before, right?
Is this
Wait, for
The
who?
lady, the
Right.
lady at the.
right?
She reminded me of Kuno from Disco Elysium.
Is this
Right, you fucking peg, fucking Kuno. You guys ever played that game? It's a good game.
Never.
No.
It's a really good game.
I'm
No clue
finished
what you
it,
just
it was
did.
really good, but
Did you like my Scouse sock? Was that was pretty good,
it
right?
could use some work.
Okay. Well,
I've heard worse, to be fair.
yes.
Not much worse, but.
Okay. Let's put you guys back over this way. Yeah, walk back into the corrupted anvil. It's Fervin. He is in here. You see that he is actively working on Aubrey's armor. There he is.
Oh my god, is he damaging it? Is it okay?
Give me perception.
Where am
That up there.
Oh my god.
he's hitting it with a hammer.
Oh my god, my precious one.
He has to do that.
Are you
He
sure?
has to
Are you
do.
sure, though? Are you
Yes.
absolutely sure?
Yeah. It's. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Alright.
As you walk in, he
Okay.
sort of, he grabs his glasses, he puts them on. He's, yeah, hello again. How are we?
Hello.
I remember you all, and he sort of he crouches under the counter, and he pulls out just like a few scrolls and like sprawls them out onto the counter.
May I?
Of course. That's what I got these for. A friend of mine, she's a mage, so I asked her about it.
Really?
Uh,
Maybe you could introduce us sometime.
I suppose I could. She tells me that we have we have a few scrolls here. Two of each. We have a charm person, mage armor, hold person, a sort of magical weapon that you're meant to conjure, even though I think you should be buying them, but whatever. And then this one here is she said it was called Thunderstep, and the other one, the last one here, is to counter a spell.
Oh.
These look alright, I guess. How much are we talking?
Well, and he looks at the two first level spells. These are 60 gold. These two, the second levels, 90 gold, and the third levels are 200.
Alright, party, it's time to chip in.
Excuse me?
It's time to chip in.
Oh, is that so, Algrim? That's nice.
I've chipped in so much already.
Unless you want to
Yes,
get fireball,
he doesn't
I
threaten
need,
to
I
kill you
need
every
the
night.
counter spell, okay?
How much is it? How much do you need from me, Halgrim? Tell me, we'll decide
Depends
what we
how
need to do
much
for it.
you have. Listen, I don't need the mage armor. That's the things that would be good for you lot would be the counter spell and the hold person.
How much is
If
it
I-
again?
The counter spell is 200, and then the hold person is 90.
How much do you have?
I have 198 gold.
I will contribute 100 gold for the counter spell.
All right,
If-
I'll put that in my bag.
If
I will also
Algrim?
contribute 100 gold.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm holding my gold over here until you agree.
All right, I'm just trying to get a measure on it.
You need to, for the next week, I'll be counting the days, Halgrim. You can't threaten to kill me. You can't make snide remarks at me, dare I say. You have to be nice to me for a week. Then I'll give you 100 gold.
Halgrim takes 1 point of psychic damage. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll smugly hand over 100 gold to him.
Okay, what's the magic conjure weapon thing? What is that?
Let me pull it up. Magic weapon. Oh, sorry. This isn't conjure weapon. This is you touch a non-magical weapon, and until the spell ends, that weapon becomes a magical weapon with a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Using this at a higher level. Yeah, if you use it, so this is the second level. If you use it at 4th level or higher, the bonus increases to a +2.
Okay, I'll definitely do. Well, I mean, Aubrian thing above it pay for 200, so that's counterspell for sure. And then I'll do hold person. That's 290. And then that's 290 plus. I'll tell you what. Let's do the counterspell, thunderstep, hold person for 300.
Give me persuasion.
Eros guide him. She's gonna walk by and just, pat him on the shoulder very delicately.
Is this a dwarf?
He is a dwarf. He is a dwarf.
I have advantage now with my +0. But I won't be full.
He looks at you. Listen, I went out of my way to get these. This is not normally something I'd be selling,
That's the best you could do. It's just whispering to Grimmy. That wasn't very convincing.
I know. I'm trying to think. I don't have the money.
I can give you another pocket.
What?
You're muffled. I think whatever you did to blot out the
Yo.
fan.
It's been fucking fan. I turned it down a little bit.
Get your head out of your shell.
I can give you another 100 gold.
Think that'll do it. Why with the extra 100 on top? That's 400 total. How about that?
Give me persuasion one more time.
Okay.
I do.
Let's play it.
Oh, there you go.
Dude.
Yeah, he's well. I suppose you're all getting the armor sorted, and honestly, I could use. I'm getting a pretty decent cut of the scroll sale anyway, so fine. That should work. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'll hand over the phone.
Perfect.
I got something.
There you go. Yeah, go for it. What do you?
Well, my first question is going to be about if they, I don't, because obviously I wasn't here last time. If there was any other weapons for sale or not. But then I also remembered. Did I get Topaz here? Because I have that mask.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I forgot
true.
about the mask.
Let me.
And I also, I don't know if I'd need, like, would I give that to him for him to work on, or could I do that myself?
You can insert the gems into the mask yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say not necessarily here at this filler store, but I would say that you would be able to go out and find like some topaz to buy. Topaz are, they're nice gems. They are typically priced somewhere between 100 to 200 gold
Per one?
for one.
Holy fuck. Okay. I guess I'll ask this, but I'm not going to, like, I just want to know, but I won't, like, read it. It's because these gems will be consumed on use, so it's one use, right? So Or is that one use? Like they would use the 2 that are there, and then I'd have to get 2 more.
I would say, I would say because 2 gyms, 2 uses. We'll play it like that.
2 uses. Okay. Okay. And okay. And so, is there any other weapons for sale here? Or no?
Weapons. There is a +1 short sword here, which is technically a magical weapon. There is also there's an adamantine plate chest and an amulet of health. However, the amulet of health was like 2,000 gold. So it makes your constitution 19 when you wear it. So that's why it's so expensive.
Oh shit. And what was the armor? Is that, I don't know if I'd even
The
wear
armor, adamant, it is heavy armor.
Oh, then yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I just, whenever we leave, if it's just like a quick nip in and grab and get 2 topaz.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Can do there.
And get rid of the gold
yeah,
out of my thing.
Money work. Yeah, just go and do that. So he hands over the scrolls and he looks to you, Aubrey, and and he like sort of from the front of like his little apron, he unslots a little red gem, and he's I've made it a bit lighter for you in regards to what you've asked, and you had asked me to do some tinkering as far as magic went. I have this here, and he sort of rolls the gem around. I could, if it's alright, plant it in the middle of the armor. It'll do you some good, especially if you're gonna be in here in Blackstone a while.
Did he say I asked him to do that?
Huh? You did.
Did he say someone? Oh, I asked him to do magic in it as well? Oh, good. Yes, I knew that.
Hey,
It was a bonus to dexterity, if I recall correctly.
That's just what he said about making it lighter. I'm not sure what he did with the magic.
No.
Well, that's what this is, and he's rolling around the gym. It'll make you resistant to fire should someone hit you with a spot of that.
I should be glad for your craftsmanship.
You want it or not? Otherwise, I have
Yes,
other.
that's a yes.
That was me saying yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I have other gyms if you'd rather.
No, that was me
pick.
saying yes, please. Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
All right. Okay. You see, he walks over to your armor, and it's sort of like the inside front center of the chest plate. He, sets the gem down in what appears to be a slot that he's made, and then cocks back with a hammer and slams it into place, really fitting it in there. And when he does so, sort of like sparks and little fiery auras come off of it and sort of meld into the rest of the plate. I think I'll be done with this likely by end of day. If you wanted to come back, I don't know if you plan on needing it anytime soon, but it should be done sooner rather than later.
Perfect.
Okay.
We can come back for it.
All right. Is there anything else?
For me.
I don't believe so.
Okay. You guys head on out of there. Yeah. Okay. So, as far as the clarification, you'll be picking it up later, but for the plate armor, The lining has been replaced with a light, flexible metal. If the armor is going to normally impose disadvantage on stealth checks, or has a strength requirement to wear, this magically tinkered version of the armor does not. You also, with that gem, will have resistance to fire damage while you wear the armor.
That's so cool. Wait, did he say mine was ready now and something else was ready later, or mine's ready later?
Yours is ready later.
Yours
I was
is
just sort of letting you
Yes,
know what's
that's what I
happening
thought.
with
Okay,
it.
perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okie dokie.
So I'll be the one clanking around. Let's go.
Where to?
The Vein of Thor,
I still
Vein
don't
of
know.
Cord to Golthar.
Mhm.
Okay.
How do you not know? We've literally said it like 3 times.
Yeah, we did like a 20-minute conversation where we went over all these things.
Pay
we've got to do.
attention, bruh.
Oh, his basement's flooding. I guess he's allowed to be distracted.
I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself in the water, pal.
Okay. Headed back to Hammer's Keep. Looking around for Golthar. Again, there's labels for where the specific guilds and their associated peoples would be. So I'd say finding Golthar not so hard. He's sort of just like you see him in the midst of like writing in a notebook. Going through like he's like trying to remember something.
Who wants to lead this?
You got this, Delphine. I feel.
Oh, absolutely not. I
No.
have to deal with my.
I'm not good with the
I-
locals.
I have to deal with my house leader.
Oh shit. Okay.
Go on, Aubrey, you got this. I'm busy. I'm writing.
Oh, girl.
I got new spells.
I'll do it, and I'm gonna use my channel divinity to give me +5 to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
And when I walk up to him, my friend, hello. You remember us?
Right, yeah, you lot were on the road.
On the road, we saved your skins on the road.
On the road again.
I suppose that is up for debate. I mean, that's a busy road. You sort of. Anyway, well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to
That's
sound
great.
ungrateful, but you know.
Oh, you did. That's okay though. Not a problem. We've just come to, check in, see how things are. We've been exploring this lovely hot city of yours.
It is rather warm. Things are all right. How are you lot getting on? I hope it's not too hot.
It is, to be frank, but I'm getting there. Look, I did have a question, and it's one that's been nagging at me ever since before we met with you guys on the road. You remember I told you that we had run into some members of the mercenary group, which appears to be within the employ of some of the merchants' guilds here in the city. What are they called? The Oak Bloods, I believe.
You can see. I mean, you guys are at Hammer's Keep. It's a busy place
Is
here.
this the Oak Blood place?
No. This is City Hall. And you're sort of saying that, and he like quickly like walks closer to you. All right, keep your voice down. This is not exactly public information.
Do you mean it's not public information? They're running the toll roads and they're running around the city. What do you mean it's not public?
Yeah,
They're getting into arguments with guilds in the middle of the street.
Right, but it's not. Those are isolated incidents. It's a big city.
Are they isolated incidents or are things getting out of hand?
Listen. What concern of this is it to you?
Well, to be quite frank with you, I don't like being harassed, and they keep harassing me. And I find it quite upsetting. So I've come to, I guess, seeing as everything that happened on the road, I know there was some discussion of some sort of payment for helping you guys out, and I thought, you know what, screw all that. How about I just ask this fella here some questions, and maybe he can help me out, because I don't seem to really understand this city. From my understanding, the guilds here have, they more or less share power with the help of your organization and the Iron Vow, I think they're called.
Yes.
Thank you. And yet, this group of rabble-rousers, well, they're running your city, are they not? I mean, surely this must be embarrassing for you and yours.
Right, how did you come about all this information?
I looked around,
We have
dear
eyes.
friend. It's clear that whatever power you held over this city is slipping, and it is going right into the hands of the Oakbloods, and I'm simply trying to understand, how is it that none of the other merchant guilds are fighting back against this? This must be terrible for business. For some, at least.
Oh. Alright. Listen. This is above my pay grade, right? I know that something's wrong. Okay? Obviously, I think it would seem you lot have some more information that I may not have clearance for. So, what I can do, if we're really trying to rein in this situation, I can talk to my boss. He's the head of the Accord. He could maybe, he might be able to help you. Rather, I would prefer if you helped him, huh?
Would he speak with us now? Like, say, in the next 10 minutes?
Better yet, would he even want our help?
Well, that's conjecture. I'm afraid I can't. I don't know the answer to.
I want to be clear, too. It's not information that we're privy to. We look around and we see who's running this place.
Okay, obviously.
Everywhere we look, they're just sticking their noses in and
Doing whatever they want.
trying to boss people around, throwing their weight around.
Okay, let's say this is the case. What are you lot planning on doing about it?
Dude.
I mean,
Why do you care?
I live here.
She lives here. I don't fancy being accosted in the streets.
Well, I suppose that's a fair point on your part, my lady. Right, okay. I'll make sure I'll clear his schedule. I'm sort of in charge of that sort of thing. I'll make sure that the boss, he comes down here. Listen, he's a bit wiry. He deals with a lot of information pretty constantly. It's kind of his situation. Just if he seems a bit sporadic, just give him some grace, eh?
Right.
Okay.
Ever graceful we are.
Okay. Well, I'll be back. And he enters a nearby office, and there's a little bit of time between him and him going in and someone coming out. I will give me a second.
Did that go well, guys? Are we getting what we want out of this? Do we want to talk to the fucking guild leader?
I mean,
You're doing great.
Why'd you laugh after you said that?
I'm concerned about the whole wiry comment, but
Yes, I wonder what that
guess-
means.
although given that he is the head of the information seekers, we should be very careful about what we say.
Oh, yes. Tread softly.
And, as you guys are speaking, you see a come out the same door that Gothar went in, an older deep gnome come out. He's got a little, suit on, and he's, walking around with a clipboard of his own that he's like sort of glued to big old glasses, balding on the top of his head. And he's, Gothar said I needed to speak with you all. He's like, hardly even like looking at you guys, like writing something down.
Oh,
Yes, what was your name?
I'm Wesser Shatterfoot.
Oh, Wesser Shadowfoot. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wesser Shadowfoot, I'm Dwayne.
oh. Hmm.
And I have a few questions for you if you have a moment for your esteemed guild.
I suppose if Gothar said that this is necessary, yes. What do you need?
Well, word of your city, it travels far and wide, and as far as that word goes, so does word of the Vein Accord. I have heard of you all the way from Bannerhold, and I come to this city expecting certain things. And, well, let's just say that... Why... Wesser, is that what he said his name was? I find myself disappointed. I find, frankly, if you would permit me to speak freely, the Vein Accord has been rather disappointing. And so has Bannerhold. I took this for a place... Hold on, Delphine. I took this for a place of commerce, for a place of business, and a place of community. And yet I come here, and what do I find? But mercenaries running amok through the entire city. So I come to you with a plea, good sir, for the honor of the Vein Accord and your great city. I know that you care for it. What is going on here?
Well,
Question,
that's
real
one
quick.
way to do that.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
because you said this is a town hall, or whatever. How loud did he just say that?
I wasn't that loud. I'm talking to one guy, okay?
You sounded pretty loud.
I'm doing noble speak or something, guys. Maybe.
Noble speak is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I like just put my hood up and just like step back out of the group and just look around a little bit, just in case people heard him going off with this fucking small guy?
Yeah, give me either perception or insight.
I think both are the same.
Guys, I can have a conversation with a guy.
That didn't sound like a conversation.
That was a conversation with a guy.
19, 23.
I would say that for the most part, it's relatively like him speaking like this. It's isolated enough. However, 23. There's a older dwarf woman who is passing by, very finely dressed. Her hair's like a big updo. Who is passing by, and you can like see she like is side-eyeing, like she obviously has like had an ear out as he's saying this before she continues onward.
Be sipper.
I won't go far, but I'll just like, obviously I've slipped away from her, just like slowly follow her just a little further to see where she goes, but not too far.
Sure. She is headed in the direction where the glass exchange would be, like their part of the keep is. But Aubrey, he sort of like, he's been sort of like avidly reading and writing like whatever he is looking at on this clipboard, and as you say all of this, as your like questioning goes on, he gets like slower in his hand movements before eventually, like at the end of what you're saying, he's come to a full stop and is looking over the clipboard with like a brow raised.
Now I have your attention.
Oh boy.
Okay, Right. He sort of sets the clipboard like at his side. And he's come inside, and he sort of gestures you into like his office area, and you come inside. It's
This is good, guys.
Again, mostly made of stone in here. He's got a stone desk, but there are like wooden like bookshelves in here. But he sits down at the desk. And he's okay. Right. I'm gonna ask a return question for you. You said you were from Bannerhold. Your name is Dwayne, and you had come to Blackstone seeking something. We were meant to have a party go to Bannerhold. Are you here about that information? Have you just in turn come our direction?
Let's just say that Bannerhold has many interests. And it's in my interest to understand exactly what the hell is going on here.
Give me persuasion.
Do I still have my
Arrows
plus
side
5?
Yeah.
I do?
Oh, okay.
Yes, so 1d4 plus 5 because Eros as well?
Mm-hmm.
That's hard.
And before the 1.
Don't say it, bro.
Oh.
I just said that. 33!
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't make a difficulty higher than 30 for the game. So holy shit. Yeah, he pauses for a moment. He's all right. I see. Well, yes, we've the guilds have sort of become beholden to some more unsavory people we really hadn't worried about up until very recently. But it is not without good reason. Our understanding is that they have information about potential societal changing processes that, well, frankly, if we are not somewhat adherent to, could be a catastrophe could occur should we not give in a bit to some of the things that they have requested.
Societal changing? What could they possibly have that could bring an entire city to its knees?
That is not information that I or anybody else, for that matter, should be discussing without proper established trust or assurances at the very least.
Understood. So, what you're telling me is when I return back to Bannerhold, I should report that the city has fallen to a group of rabble-rousing mercenaries for some reason. The mighty Bannerhold. They
Listen.
must have something good.
Listen. All right, fine. Some of these guys, I got a hold of, got a hold of one of us at the Glass Exchange, and presented some information about what Hyloraxis knows. And I'm sure you've heard, right? I mean, all of Literra, I think, has heard the rumors at this point about the High Elves keeping, this what would be life-changing information top secret, and unfortunately our circumstance is that a group of what is likely known criminals is now privy to, and some
Do we know how they got this information?
no, and they certainly are very tight-lipped about it.
And how do we know that the information is true?
Good point. What, you just believed them?
No, and of course
Did
not.
they prove it in some way, or
Yes. It
An
wasn't.
example.
You could call it that, I guess. It was. How do I describe this? It was messy.
wait, you're telling me that they did that in front of all of you?
Did what? Am I missing something?
They didn't.
Everybody knows what the secret of Hyloraxis is.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
not entirely. No, they. So the Deep Watch has, over the years. Okay. I have to. And he grabs his clipboard and he flips to a new page and he starts writing something down and he goes, "I have to send something to the vow. Listen, okay. Some assurances are about to be put in place for both you and me. Our discussion that we're having right now needs to stay here unless something actionable occurs. Anyway, the Deep Watch has acquired some living obsidian. I'm unsure how this has occurred exactly, but the Oakbloods claim that it is involved somehow. I don't know if you all know, but the Oakbloods have they've been recruiting. Not only have they been recruiting, but they are specifically every now and again hiring mages, which I don't know if you know, it's far and few between here in Blackstone. Anyway,
Right.
One of them it was able to do that spell where the thing comes out of your chest or whatever, and they had a bit of this obsidian, and it was able to manipulate and move the weave around, and this was the first time that I or anybody else among the guilds had seen it be able to do that at all. Should you try beforehand, you would sort of just be able to apparate through it. It is just there. But the obsidian actually was tangible to it.
I suppose that is convincing. I've just 2 more questions for you. Am I correct in assuming, though valuable this information may be, the guilds are not particularly happy with the Oakbloods' current arrangement?
I cannot imagine. I mean, I certainly am not.
My final question. If someone could find a way to do something about the Oakbloods, would that person or those people have the support and the backing of the guilds?
It's hard to say for sure, but I think that, I mean, likely. I don't know about. I don't know about our friends in the Glass Exchange. Honestly, they could, if they've heard this information at this point, they're probably imagining their coin purses filled. You can imagine if they have this information, if they manage to control the flow of it, that could make them a lot of money. And
But at what cost?
they don't care the cost. They never have. Yeah, the only reason the Glass Exchange and those guys work with us at all is because they have to. The Iron Vow, the military will not allow them to operate otherwise, and even then, they pay the military's checks.
Is that why the Iron Vow doesn't intervene about the Oakbloods?
Okay, you have to understand, the Oakbloods, they don't listen. We know that they're likely criminals, but a lot of the times it's just, you know, a lot of those guys that are associated, low level, street level guys that end up, you know, in jail. The Vow takes care of them, and you know they go for a while away for a while, but they, you know, the people who are running the show, they're, as far as we know, they
don't get their hands dirty.
Exactly.
I don't suppose you assume. Would you think that the Glass Exchange would have this information, or would the Oakbloods be keeping it close to their chest? I have to imagine they'd be holding it tight.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, they're keeping it tight. They, you know, whoever is at the top over there is only sending, you know, the most trusted over here to speak to us about it.
So you don't know who in the Oakbloods is privy to the information?
Yeah, how many different messengers have you received?
Not many. It's usually just been the one guy. He'll bring, like, you know, what I imagine are his enforcers, but it's usually just one fella.
His name?
Oh.
You need to. This is tough.
Stays in this room.
We want to help.
Give me persuasion.
Ugh.
Can I help her? Was I doing enough to help her in that to give her advantage?
Yeah, you both are doing this. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Please. Oh,
Yes.
thank God.
Okay. His name's Gunva. He's a stout dwarf fella. He's got a long black hair, kind of a short-ish beard. If I remember, I could be wrong, but I think he's got a scar.
Okay. And we don't know how the Deep Watch is procuring this.
What, the obsidian?
Yes.
The information that I have, and he sets the clipboard down and he like leans back in his chair and like rolls a little bit to the side and he grabs a book and he like flips through a few pages and he before he like grabs or points a finger and he stops somewhere in the middle of the pages. sometimes, it's not often, but well, something down in the mines or under the mountain, it will run into either a cavern wall or part of the ceiling, and when it does, well, our understanding, the Deep Watch has told me this, and I wrote it down, is that that's what causes when we have some earthquakes here in the city. That's usually something down there scraping against its cavern wall, and some of it breaks off. That's how they got a hold of it.
Okay. But the Oakbloods want direct access.
Yes.
And the guild leaders and the Iron Vow don't think that that is an issue if said whatever is disturbed.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, yes and no. An issue for sure, a manageable one, is what they view it as.
What, they think some earthquakes?
Earthquakes and eruptions. It would not be the first time our city's experienced one.
Okay.
What's up, fresh kid?
Have they mentioned any other elements to this secret of theirs?
I mean, no. That's like I said, they're being pretty. Yeah, they're what's the phrase? Yeah, playing cards close to their chest.
And you had mentioned Bannerholds asking us if we were. What is it that they have to do with this?
Well, Bannerhold's a different story. Well, you're here for Bannerhold. You said you might know. We were told that Bannerhold has information about a way to sever people. And we sent an envoy party to go and check it out, to find out what it means, what the details are, what exactly it could entail. Likely speculate on how it is going to affect us.
Well, if it goes wrong, it goes horribly wrong. Death is the best case scenario. Worst case is scarring and pain for the rest of your life.
Delphine, he starts writing this down.
Yeah.
And he looks back up at you. And how does it go right?
I don't think it has. Not that we're aware of. Anyways, we came across somebody in our travels. Don't remember their name.
Give me deception.
I'm telling him a lot of unnecessary information. Oh, yes.
Hard to beat a 20. Okay. And he's... all right, I see. Okay. Well, this is... what other information do you have? You horribly wrong, terrible pain, things go wrong. You think that the Bannerhold is doing that?
I doubt it, my good sir. Besides, it's best not to speculate on things we don't know.
I mean, it was just the one person that we came across, so... And what they told us, they could have lied. Who knows?
Well, I'll note it down as speculatory and potentially just conjecture, but yeah, I think that it could be of merit if Bannerhold is trying to, well, if they're trying to compete with Hyloraxis in terms of solving the problem that plagues us all.
I can tell you as far as I know, when I was last at Bannerhold, we had no such official policy.
Well, how long have you been gone?
Not long. How long have you been the head of this institution?
It's 20 or so years now.
Wow, impressive. Anyway, I don't have any further questions for this man. Do any of you?
Are there other guild leaders who feel that it's a plague?
Well, I would imagine, Lady Mayana, I'm sure you know her, of course, I would imagine you know her, what is her name again? Where did I write it? Okay. Vesmora, it makes sense. Me and Vesmora, we work together quite a bit as far as keeping information on the geological history of the city and everything. So I would imagine Bramuna, she's head of the Glass Exchange. I can only imagine she is seeing coin. I don't know how the Anvil Assembly would feel. It could go one way or another. They are craftsmen. They could see it as a boon to maybe make some new things with living obsidian, but I don't presume to know. The Iron Vow, Aeronaut, the dwarf in charge of the military, he's rather neutral, I feel. Though I know that he does detest criminal activity here in the city. So I can imagine that he's not very happy about the Oakbloods being involved with everything, but he's also fair. So he will not act without evidence. He will not act without cause. Even if he feels something has gone wrong, unless he knows, he will not. He is as sturdy as a boulder.
And how do they feel about the severing itself?
Hell if I know. Everybody's got their own opinions. Personally, I would, if I could go to Hyloraxis today and petition those damned elves to give me the information, it would certainly be logged and more people will have access to it. I'm sure of it. but they're so uptight in their towers that nobody here knows properly aside from apparently criminals.
I'll tell you for 1,000 gold.
Sorry about my
Cauldron.
grandfather. He's senile, and I hate him in the back.
He's ill. He's ill.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ill.
His eyes widen for a moment. He starts to reach under his desk for something.
Anyway, you have our word that nothing we've talked about today will leave this room.
Well, I'll be honest. And you see, like, he sort of he grabs the paper that he was writing on a bit ago, and he slides it into something that is in his desk. And he goes, I don't need your word. I have an assurance. If you say anything, Aeronaut, I mean, the guild leaders at the very least, we do work together. If you say anything, the military will have something to say about it.
Well, yes. And if you say anything, something, Bannerhold. See you later, sir. Good to, it was a nice chat.
Toodaloo.
Like I said, we just want to help.
I hope so, because the implications are horrifying.
Yes.
If anything, I see so many different ways this going wrong, and if it does, we've not had, Literra has not seen a proper war in 500 years.
Exactly. What's to keep the other nations from beating down our door to get at what we have?
This
The Oakbloods will be the least of our problems at that point.
Especially if they think there's a leadership crisis as well.
I agree. This is difficult. Maybe we need to get whatever information the Oakbloods have. We need to know what they know, and well, I suppose we could imprison those who do. The problem is that they know, and I don't know what the cost of silence is.
Far too great, I'm sure.
That is what I am imagining.
So, this Gunvar is the person that has been communicating with all of you?
It would appear that they are a trusted advisor to the Oakblood family.
Okay. And is there someone else that we should speak to, you think? From what you've said, it doesn't sound like the glass exchange would be a good idea. They're far too blinded by coin.
Greed drives that guild, so I'm not sure. Maybe you may be able to speak to Aeronaut, but again, if you do not bring anything to him that he can see, that he knows will be right, he will not move. Varam, he's head of the Anvil Assembly. you could, I suppose, ask how he feels, but then again, I don't know if his opinion is of great import. They're craftsmen. You know what I mean? Vasmora, she is of import if she knows everything about the obsidian in the mines and everything under the mountain. It's her job to know that. And I suppose the head of your house, if I can only imagine that there are religious implications surrounding death and everything, and if we are going to be in conflict and or potentially solving our problem, I can only imagine that that is going to make some shifts among your lady.
Oh boy.
I'm doing my best. As you can see, I'm a little frantic trying to keep track of all of this.
Yeah, it is a lot. Okay. That's it for me.
Thank you
All right.
for your time.
Of course. I'm hoping that if you are meaning to do well and you are here to help, then I look forward to seeing how that happens. And, well, if you fuck it up or if you talk, frankly, whoever you talk to is, well, you will be silenced. What that looks like, I don't know. I'm a historian.
Oh.
Yes, and I
Okay.
study rocks. Understood.
We'll see ourselves out then.
Wonderful. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Hello.
Doodles.
I think we actually learned quite a lot. We actually quite well.
Yes.
Wasn't expecting that. Thought it was going to go terribly.
You don't think that went terribly?
No, I think it went actually quite well.
No,
I
I
think we
mean,
have a much
we
clearer
got
understanding of what's at play now.
we got confirmation. We
Yeah.
understand that they are not pleased with the arrangement, and that
We would have the backing of a certain amount of guilds should removing the problem become necessary. Though
but we
would-
need hard proof
Yes, and we would
for the iron
at the same
vow.
time reap the ire of some of the other ones. So, but still, as far as the meeting goes, I thought it was pretty good.
You often take being threatened and had leverage held over you in a good way?
Oh, that's normal. That's just
That's-
Is
people
it?
take- yeah. Yes. Yes.
He
So
he
we lied
literally
to we lied
deals
to him
in
though.
information.
Yeah, but this is
We-
to be expected in these sorts of
We didn't
conversations.
lie. We just omitted some facts.
That's right.
The fact that we know.
Yes, that one.
We didn't.
To which
say
I
that
think
we
he
didn't.
gathered. Yeah, I think he gathered that. But the point is, we didn't share too much that we shouldn't have.
No, I
and-
was literally.
No, you scared me for a second there,
about-
but you got pretty good. You were fine, actually.
No, I was literally speaking about the botched attempt that we
Yeah.
ran into before you came along. And I mean,
No, I'm with you. As far as the threats go, I think that's just to
if
be
they're
expected in
looking
those
to banner
conversations.
hold, I don't want my people going through that.
They're looking to both.
they're looking to Bannerhold to try and get out from under the Oak Bloods.
Yeah, no, he was just asking questions. They're not looking at Banner. He was asking because we had mentioned something. And apparently there's some kind of new information. I don't know if what he was referencing in terms of Bannerhold having a severing is the botched stuff that you were referencing, or if they have some sort of new thing.
The
I'm assuming
people
it's
that
the
we
botched
ran
thing.
into were from Bannerhold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming that is what
Right.
old man in there was referencing, but
Although
possibly not.
I don't recall that person telling us how the ritual went.
They
Good point.
did not tell us anything.
We should keep our ear to the ground for more information about that then.
Do you know anybody back home that might be privy to that information?
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that isn't your father wanting to kill you?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Well,
At least he is honest.
yeah.
I don't think my father
uh,
wants to
that-
kill me, by the way.
Well,
I think
not
he locked me in the room.
literally, but
Yeah.
metaphorically,
Oh, and
or
like,
at
I'm gonna
least
kill
give
you,
you a
boy.
good lashing,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love to give me a lashing.
Yeah, that's um anybody else have any ideas? Any thoughts? Anything?
If
You
we-
should have let me share the information. I need
if we
money.
can collect evidence against the Oak Bloods, we go to Aeronaut. Bromuna is likely being paid handsomely. The question becomes, if they are being paid handsomely, is there more to the reason of said payment? Perhaps he may know more detail.
The problem with trying to handle all of this legitimately, when it comes to the Oak Bloods, is that it's not just money. The people who know that they have this information have a vested interest in getting it as well. So, we may need to be wary about taking this through official channels.
Well, I mean, we already know that Vesmora doesn't appreciate their interference.
Yes, I suppose anybody who's not a fan of theirs is a potential ally of ours.
And
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
That is wise. Who said that? Oh, wait, it was me. Oh, wait, it was me. I came up with that original quote, by the way.
right. Well, so we're gonna skip the glass exchange. I guess we can head back home and we should swing by the anvil and get your armor and then head home.
When
I think we should talk more about this
When we
there.
at the anvil like an hour ago?
I mean, those were
Was that
long conversations.
Yeah, but didn't he say that my armor was going to be ready in like another day or so? It was an hour ago we were there.
Later, he
believe
said
he said
later
end of
today.
Oh,
day.
did he say later today?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, hell yeah.
okay, listen, I just don't want to be having this conversation out in the middle of everything. So,
I agree.
plus, people might be looking for us at my house.
Okay, but we should not have this conversation at the magic shop.
Well, I'm pretty
We-
sure somebody
That's for sure.
heard what Aubrey was saying before he went in and talked to your man.
That
Someone-
is
You seem
Aubrey.
mad at me tonight, C. Have I done something?
I'm stating a fact.
You seem awfully perturbed by me, and I'd like to understand why.
Somebody heard you. I'm telling
Okay.
you, somebody heard
Just
you.
because Mungo is loud doesn't mean that his character is yelling constantly.
What the hell? Wait,
she,
what?
Hello?
she did see like someone, a woman, a dwarf woman, like notice what Aubrey was saying out in the hall.
But all I've got
He
right
hasn't
now is
told
he's saying
anybody yet.
somebody
Oh,
heard me.
I was literally saying it. I was literally saying it then.
Yeah, somebody heard me complaining about the mercenaries running around the city. Okay.
I mean, we were accosted on the road, so I mean, it's a valid complaint.
I didn't say anything out there that anybody couldn't see with their own two eyes. Not in public.
We're going to have to accept the fact that although we can't go telling everybody everything, we will have to give a little to get
Give a little bit.
little. So okay,
Where are we headed? Oops, sorry.
we're headed back to the house to discuss things and regroup and figure out next steps.
Okie doke. On the way, just heading through the Cinder Market, out from the keep back into the market. It's, real busy and crowded. You all are approached by it's a group of 5 dwarves. With a much, larger, much bulkier one in the middle, and they sort of, manage to make their way out in front of you, and one of them, he, sort of gestures in front of you. Right, you all mind if I stop you for a moment?
Depends.
Okay,
Why
Gaston, what?
would you like to stop us?
I need to speak to one of ya. And he looks at Halgrim.
Are these Oaklets?
They are.
Oh, sorry. And I was gonna cover his mouth, and he knew this was coming at some point, but if he can delay the inevitable, he will. And I'm gonna... We're at the end of the session. I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on one of the guys at the back.
What the
Unbelievable.
fuck does that do?
His enemies
No
abound.
way.
They need to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Intelligence save.
Oh, my lord.
Okay.
I'll do one thing as well when he's done that.
Well, that's certainly a fail.
Okay, so Halgrim, under his breath, will whisper some words in Dwarvish, and that guy suddenly loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe, and everybody he sees is an enemy. And I targeted the guy at the back.
Oh, God.
He starts to flail and go nuts, and he goes to draw his weapon, and you see the guy up front who's stopped and addressed the group. He pulls out a sending stone and one of the other guys, he tries to grab his friend at the back, and he looks at you and he goes, "You stop it right now, or I call my friends over at your brother's house, huh?"
Can I do my one thing?
What's your one thing?
And put on the mask.
And that's where we're
We're
gonna
fucking,
call
like,
it
gearing
this
up like the
session.
Avengers
Yeah.
Gearing up like the fucking Avengers.
I'm looking for my 2-for-1 specials.
That's what we'll call it for this session. Uh-oh.
Holy politics day.
Yeah, big role play day today. I will say, next session, probably at the start of it, we're gonna level up. Yeah.
We could just do it now.
I
What if we
mean,
just did it now?
if we have time to, we could do it right now. If you guys wanted to just do it quickly,
Does anybody need
so
to
we could be ready for
skedaddle
next week.
skedoodle?
Is
Yeah.
that going to be really
I
hard
do
for me
gotta
considering
just
what I'm
skedaddle.
doing?
You're so right. I forget that you have a thing.
That might be hard. Yeah, I don't know.
It
We
won't
can
be
always
that
level, like,
hard.
on our own time before the week as well if we need to.
That's true. Well,
Yeah.
those of you who need to, scoot, you can. But if you want to level up right now, you can. So that way we can be ready for next week.
Going for level up.
I got a tip, but thank you, Ziggy.
All good. Take
Bye.
Bye.
it
Alright,
easy.
Level 6.
Level 6.
okay. I gotta figure out-
Aubrey.
I rolled. That's an 8. Love to see it.
Nice. Huge.
Two
huge.
channel divinity uses per day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Wait, I got unarmored movement
Worry
again.
not, Aubrey. Hold on. You don't have to add that. I will.
Ooh.
Nice. More big hit points.
Ah.
Guess what? I have magic fists now.
How do I do this again?
Ooh. I can infuse more items.
You can go to the features tab, and then where it says classes, you can
okay.
yeah, on the right, you can click the drop down to level
I
up
need
there.
to figure out if I'm gonna do
Oh.
what I was gonna do though.
Ziggy, you thought I was fast before? I just got an extra fucking 5 feet of movement because
God
of
damn it.
unarmored movement.
God damn
Bro.
it.
I got an
Look what I
extra
just
5
got.
feet.
Steps of the night. You can draw for the mystical power of the night to rise into the air. As a bonus action, when you're in dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a flying speed. What the fuck? Delphi can fly now. Actually,
fly as
I will
long
say-
as it's thin.
we are sort of at that level. Keel, you do have wings if you ever decide you want to start working those out.
She has one that's not functional because it's all.
That is true.
mangled.
That is true.
She could make a prosthetic wing.
It plays into her character traits, man. Okay, sorry.
So get a prosthetic
fine.
wig.
True.
She's a
Character
she's a
development, bruh.
Cook in the oven.
Holy shit.
In the kitchen.
Aubrey, roll me a
Six.
D8.
All right.
Or
Oh, wait, I see. No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that my HP?
That was your HP, correct.
Oh, nice, dude. A good roll.
Okay, so you could pick some skilled proficiencies. You could choose between Arcana, Deception, Intimidation, Investigation, or Nature.
Say those one more time. I apologize.
Arcana, Deception, Intimidation, Investigation, Nature.
Let's go with the deception.
Deception, you could pick two of these, so.
Deception and Arcana.
Okay. Wonderful.
Do I need to tick those, or are you sorting all that out?
I am doing them right
Oh,
now. There we go.
wonderful.
I think it did that. Yes, it did. Great. All right. Let me go back to this.
Oh my god, I've got cantrips.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That will be for later down the road, but that's there for now. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, you have cantrips and spells that you need to pick through.
Holy shit. I guess I can look at how many I
I'm getting
get
new
of these.
spells.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you get?
Did that
I
also
get
sort out
tool
my
expertise.
Okay. Did you also? Sorry, did I also what, Aubrey?
Did that sort out my spell slots? Because I think I should have a bunch more now, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see.
I get another spell. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know how that works. Like, if I have 2 spell slots from this, like, do I get an extra 2? I don't know how that works with this. I've never done this before.
Yeah. Let me see. This is a new multi-class for me, so.
I've never done any multi-classing, so this is super new for me. Oh, actually, hold on. So I only get 1 spell slot at this level of this class.
Mm-hmm.
Do I like? Does that add on? If I have 4 first levels already, do I get a 5th, or is it just counted in that 4 first levels that I have?
When multi-classing in the way that you are, you do not stack spell slots into a single pool, but you can. It says you can use them interchangeably. I would imagine that just means. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
So like my spells from this class come from
yes,
a different
those
list.
correct, and they use.
But I can use either for any of them, basically, right? So I do effectively get another slot.
Yeah.
Effectively, because I can use like this list slot on a spell from my other list.
Yeah.
Right, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly.
You track the slots independently, like you know, if you're casting spells via like paladin stuff, you keep track of that. If you're casting spells via the other thing, you.
But I could cast one of my, like theoretically, one of my other spells using one of my spell slots from my paladin levels. Right?
Let me see.
Or not?
Yes.
That
Wait.
I can. Yes.
You can use. That's insane. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good. So I effectively just get one more.
Yeah, seems like it.
That's cool and cute.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have to kill Aubrey.
Oh. New spell, guys.
Oh, cool. What cantrip are you trying to get?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also trying to work out how to actually add these spells correctly, so I can.
So what you could do is top right, like near the cogwheels, it says Compendium Packs. Click on that, and then go to the folder. It should be in red, D&D Beyond. And then once you're there, the drop down that says DDB Spells. It should open a thing, and then you can search in that. And you click and drag it into your
into my character sheet.
Correct. Okay. Keel, you have new things? What happens at level 6 for you?
Level 6, I get a tool proficiency, which adds to my tool expertise, where I get proficiency bonus is doubled on any ability check you make that uses a proficient basically any tools I'm proficient with. I'll get a double on my ability checks for it.
I see. So if it's double your proficiency, that's a +6. Okay.
So he's going to be put to shame lockpicking, just throwing it out there.
That's perfect. Speaking of C, what do you get at level 6? Is he still here? Irish, you're here. Okay.
He gets a feat, doesn't he?
That's right.
No, not a feat. Doesn't he get? Wait, you have uncanny dodge already, don't you?
Yeah, you get uncanny dodge at 5.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Evasion?
Oh. No, I want to take a level on something else.
Oh.
Oh, you get a
okay.
feat?
Remember?
Right.
remember the idea?
You're multi-classing. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I just don't know how to do it on the thing. That's what I was waiting.
That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Go for it. What are you thinking?
Wizard.
Wizard.
What? Oh
Interesting.
shit.
Here.
That's spicy.
I'll hold on. Don't do that just yet. I'll drag
Okay.
wizard in there. Interesting. Okay, where the fuck?
I'm going to have to head off to
classes.
bed.
All good. Get some rest.
Alright.
Dude,
Good
thank you,
night.
thank you.
All good. Take it easy.
Good night.
Thanks for being here. Good night.
We.
Roll a d6, Irish. Or if you want to take the average, you can, which is 3 hit points.
No. We
Okay, 3 hit points. There we go. Sure. All right, you get skill proficiencies. You can choose from Arcana, Investigation, Medicine, and Religion.
Arcana.
Arcana, and you can choose one more: Investigation, Medicine, or Religion.
Do I have a proficiency in one of those already? Or am I stupid?
You do not in... For some reason it says you're only half proficient in Investigation. Which that doesn't seem right.
I just said, I'm in tie.
Here we go. Say again?
I'll take medicine.
Okay. Do this again. Da-da-da. Medicine. And then... What was the other one you said? Sorry? Was it Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. Spellcasting, cantrips. Okay, there we are. Yeah, now you get to pick some spells if you wanted to do that. From the wizard spell list.
Let me see, how the fuck do I do that?
Yep.
Ziggy,
Yes.
you ever looked at 9th level unarmored movement?
No, what's that look like?
You gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without failing during the move. Sorry, without falling during the move.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So you become Jesus.
Yeah, you become Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, yeah, you. What do you get at level 6?
I get magic punch.
Oh, that's right.
Key empowered strikes, and my unarmored movement gives +5 movement speed. So I now have 55 movement speed at base.
Okay. Very nice.
So I need to actually manually edit it, looks like.
Is there like a place where I like see the spells?
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
it's spellbook, is it?
Yeah. The compendium, D&D Beyond, and then DDB spells. You should be able to see. So you get, you have access to, I believe it's what is it? 2 or 3 cantrips, and then 2 first level spells.
Is it D&D Beyond and then DDP spells?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see them. There's a lot. Okay.
There's a lot. Excuse me. Ouch. There we go. Why wizard, out of curiosity?
The whole necromantic storyline thing.
Ah,
was
I
gonna
see,
do.
I see. Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like I do like decent enough damage as a level. Like there's not much I'd really want with rogue unless I go all the way with it. To be honest.
Fair enough.
I got I think all I want out of it.
Alright, fair enough.
I think. I mean, we'll see. I might just become like weak and squishy. I'm already weak and squishy, so.
You already kind of are there, yeah.
But like I can get away from most things, like the defensive duelist with the like making my AC like 18 with a rapier is pretty good. So.
Okay, Delphine, what do you get? You get let's see.
Another learned spell, and I learned how to fly.
That is fucking crazy. That
And it has, what is it? You can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you long rest.
so okay. So just at any point you can fly around at least 3 times. Okay, wait. So when you're in dim light, you can flying speed equal to your walking speed. Okay, so you could fly a total of 90 feet a day. That is
I
crazy.
feel like I'm in a Star Wars movie. They can fly now. They can fly now.
Okay, and all right, hold on. So this is a feature, Steps of Night, and it's just a bonus action. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Wow.
You're just comprehending what you're looking at right now.
Twilight Domain, go hard, yo.
I guess there's a reason that it is apparently one of the most overpowered ones.
Dude, you know what's crazy about this? Twilight Sanctuary, the sphere is a 30-foot radius filled with dim light. So it just fucking darkness emanates around you and you start to fly. That's horrifying.
Exactly.
He becomes a fucking god.
That's so scary. What the fuck? Okay.
You can just fly around anywhere within that sphere.
Yeah, that's
Or within
wild.
yeah.
How many spells do I get first of all? Just one?
Oh, excuse me.
It's 2, is it?
Hold on. Right. You get 2 leveled spells, and I think it's 3 cantrips. So 3
Okay,
cantrips,
okay.
2 leveled spells.
Okay. I'm looking through what I want right now.
Yeah, all good. Okay.
Fun spells. Fun spells I got.
Let me see. Ooh,
How you
okay.
feel about illusory script?
I
It's a
mean,
fun spell.
if
It's got some roleplay potential.
let me have a see. To you and any creatures you designate when you cast a spell, the writing appears normal, written in your hand, and conveys whatever meaning you had intended. Ooh, but to
I have
others,
invisible ink.
yeah, you have invisible ink. The writing appears if it was written in an unknown or magical script that is unintelligible. Alternatively, you can cause the writing to appear in an entirely different message. Written in a
Oh my
different-
god, I
yeah.
didn't even read that part. I could just make it say the opposite thing. That's so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
Yeah. A creature with true sight can read the hidden message. Okay. Huh.
That's fun, I think.
Is that
In case I need to send any urgent messages to anyone, you know.
is that pact magic?
Nope. I don't have pact magic yet, I don't think.
You
Level
get
2, no?
no. You get one slot at first level.
Wait, but what is pact magic even? I don't even know what that is.
I think you just get like something off the spell list. For that
I get a
class.
different new spell?
Hold on.
Very confused. Sorry. Don't have my book. Pact magic.
Let me check something.
I think that just means I know spells, doesn't it? That's just like, it's just saying this is how you have magic.
Here we go.
Because I added 2 spells from the spell list already. I added Hex and the Invisible Ink one. It says, your arcane research and the magic bestowed on you by your patron have given you facility with spells. I just assumed pact magic is just like...
Tablespoon, you list the spell. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you
I
just...
do have 2 other but I think so I can choose to learn. So I'm assuming Archfey is my patron. The Archfey lets you choose from an expanded list of spells when you learn a Warlock spell. The following spells are added to the Warlock spell list for you. So I could also choose either Fairy Fire or Sleep right now. But I'm still going to choose Hex and Illusory Script anyway.
Okay.
Oh, but starting at first level, your patron bestows upon you the ability to project the beguiling and fearsome presence of the Fae. As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube to make a wisdom saving throw, or they are charmed or frightened by me. Wait, that works with my guy. Oh, sick. Works in RP.
It's a power spike. We have a power spike.
Oh, when did you hear my one? Hang on.
I'm gonna charm a guy and then use my +5 persuasion, and no one's ever gonna be able to say no to me ever. I'm about to charm C, so he stops yelling at me.
I was not yelling at you. I have my 2 spells.
What are your spells?
I'm taking Sleep.
Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Fitting.
Yeah. I'm also gonna take Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
So I want a clarification on this. Sneak attack would work in conjunction with that, no?
Make it. Oh.
So do you see how much damage that could be done?
It's a melee spell attack on a creature.
Does sneak attack work with spells?
I don't think it does.
Well,
not?
hold on. Let
I do
me.
not believe sneak attack works with spells, but I could be wrong.
A melee spell attack. Oh,
I'm
actually,
gonna
no,
go to
maybe
bed as
not.
well. Thank you for the session, Ziggy.
Yeah, of course. Take
Bye.
it easy. Good night.
Right.
Once per
Bye.
turn, you can deal an extra damage to a creature when you hit an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon.
It specifically articulates finesse or spur ranged.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind. Let me look again.
Well.
I mean, I
No.
still might keep it
Hold on.
because it's.
I'm curious about something. Hold on.
Because if it did work like that, that would have been crazy.
Damn. Okay. Hmm. Huh. I was gonna see if Cat's Claws was a finesse weapon, but it's not. They're technically unarmed strikes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Fuck.
He wasn't yelling, he was speaking in an Irish accent. Perhaps a good time for a power spike. I mean, yeah, we're in a busy city.
I mean,
What?
flipping just
No.
Okay, so not inflict wounds, you're saying.
I mean, there's nothing else. Like, what is a melee spell attack? Like, what would that be? Like, what would that consist of? Or am I fucking stupid?
Let me.
Like, could I even do one of those?
Let me see. There's spells. Doing some searching, some filters. Okay. No. Snare. Melee spell attack. There's Shocking Grasp is also a melee spell attack. But, that one's funny, but it's not an attack. Yeah, I think it's literally just inflict wounds and Shocking Grasp. Booming Blade works on sneak attack too. Oh damn. I haven't read it in. Oh sorry, Sean. I haven't read it in full yet, Kaizel. About the Kaizel update. I need to. Let me see.
It also was just the only spell that does necrotic damage at the minute. That's why I wanted it, but
I get what you mean. Yeah, at that level, it seems like. Let me see. Hold on. I can filter
hang on.
types of damage. Wizard first level. Necrotic. So for cantrips, you have Chill Touch and Toll the Dead.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the cantrips yet. It was just
Chill Touch, you create a ghostly skeletal hand. In the space of a creature within range, make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the Chill of the Grave. On a hit, your target takes 1d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to your target. If you hit an undead, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. This spell's damage increases when you level up. Okay. I will say, for wizard, any spells that you cast use, what is it, intelligence as a modifier. So whenever you make attack rolls, you would be getting a +1 comparatively to your dex being a +4.
So it'd be harder to hit, basically.
Yeah.
That's just because it's level as well.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Sounds fun, neutral.
Okay, I know I'm going to take them instead for the spell. I'm going to take Wrathful Smite.
Wrathful Smite. Could do 1d8 psychic damage. Wisdom saving throw. Be frightened. Let me double check something. I think I want to say. Hold on, let me double check. That might be off of the Paladin spell list. I do think that you can learn it as a. Can you learn it as a wizard? Hold on. I'm double checking. This is see, for me, I'm a big dumb idiot, and I only play melee, like melee stuff because wizards are too hard to fucking learn. They have so much like specificities about shit. Oh wait, shit. Let me get rid of the necrotic thing. Yeah, Wrathful Smite. Yeah, that's a paladin.
Fuck.
Yeah, paladin thing. Because it is, yeah, I guess that is just like a smite, which is like their whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do this? What if I don't do that? Okay. Yo, you say patient defense, or not patient defense. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what everybody gets at this level so I could be ready to. Oh, keen powered strike. That's right. A magical weapon.
Like magic, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay. I see, and then you get that. Okay. Some elemental disciplines allow you to cast spells. Wait. Once you reach 5th level in this class, you can spend additional key points to increase the level of the elemental discipline spell that you cast, provided that the spell has an enhanced effect. Wait. Elemental discipline. You have spells that you can cast. Am I?
Me?
Yeah.
It's what it's water whip.
Oh, is that? Okay.
Yeah, water whip is a spell. It's technically a spell, but it's not. It's a key thing. But yeah, it's considered a spell.
Oh. Wait, what's the what is the spell list that you have? Hold on. No,
It's water whip, fire fang, air, fist of unbroken air. There's a whole bunch of them. Hold on a second. Elemental discipline 5e. 17th level. Hold on a second. I get a bunch of crazy shit. So, Clench of the North Wind,
Eternal Mountain Defense, Fangs of Fire, Strike, Fist of Four Thunders, which I can cast Thunder Wave, Fist of Unbroken Air, Flames of the Phoenix, Gong of the Summit, Breath of Winter, Mist Stance, Ride the Wind, River of Hungry Flame, Rush of the Gale Spirits, Shape of the Flowing Water, Sweeping Cinder Strike, Water Whip, and Wave of Rolling Earth.
Good lord.
God damn.
Wow.
A bunch of those, though, are like 17th level. Wave of Rolling Earth, River of Hungry Flame.
17th?
Yeah, Eternal Mountain
So you're
Defense
not
and
going to
Breath
be
of
seeing
Winter
any of those.
are all 17th level. And then
Yeah.
Flames of the Phoenix, Ride the Wind are 11th level.
Mhm.
Oh.
And Mist Stance is 11th level. Those are Ride the Wing is Fly, Mist Stance is Gaseous Form, and Flames of the Phoenix is Fireball.
That's funny. Okay.
At the 6th level. Oh wait, hold on a second.
Oh.
I get another one of these. I can get Gong of the Summit. I can cast Shatter.
Damn.
And Clench of the North Wind. You can spend 3 key points to cast Hold Person.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, I have to pick one of these now, don't I? Hold on a second. Do I just get these bonus to like my other? Do I have to replace or do I get these as bonus? I don't remember. You learn 1 additional discipline of your choice at 6th, 11th, and 17th level. Hold on a second. I gotta pick one of these. Okay, do I want Hold Person? Do I want Shatter? Or do I want... What was the other one? One more, wasn't there? Wait, am I blind? Second. 17th, 11th.
Can I take the false life thing?
False life, sure.
Oh wait, it's only 2 things. I only get one of these 2. Okay, hold on. It's either Clench of the North Wind. So Hold Person or Shatter. I feel like Hold Person goes in tune with with Stunning Strike. I think.
Halgrim got Hold Person today. I want to say maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I take Gong at Summit thing so I can
The
AoE Shatter. 'cause
Aubrey-
AoE kind of goes crazy.
Yeah, Aubrey also has Hold Person.
Oh, we have too many Hold Persons. I don't need Hold Person as well. Then.
Delphine also has Hold Person.
All right, I'll take Gong of the Summit. I'll take Shatter.
All right. Let me add
Does that mean I
that.
get more? I got more fucking
Shatter's
points?
a ranged thing as well. You can do
Oh, I
that
got another
at a
key point.
distance.
I got a 6th key point.
Oish. Oh,
Wait, did you just add it? Oh, you did. Give me a scroll.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay. Get rid of that. Hold on. There you go.
Do I have to add it as a feature?
Uh,
Can I? Does it even exist? Is it called Gong of the Summit?
it's just based off how many how many key points does it cost to do this?
3 key points.
Okay. So and your key points are equal to your proficiency?
My key points are, I believe, directly based off of my level. Hold on, monk. Key points. The chart. Monk table. Yeah, it's level based only. So 6th level I get 6, 7. Each level I get a key point essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have 6 key points at 6th level.
Alrighty. That is crazy. Okay, wait. So let's how many? So let's say you do this. How many uses would you get out of it per day? I'm just trying to edit it so it's like easier for you to look at.
I could. Well, honestly, I could if I really needed to get 4 uses out of it maximum.
Got it. Okay.
Because if it costs 3, I could cast it twice, and then I could spend a turn to use my Dragonhide belt, which will give me my key points back.
Oh, god
You
damn.
regain this action to regain key points equal to a roll of your martial arts die. You can't use this action again until the next dawn. My martial arts die is a d6, so I could get up to 6 key points back, which if I did, I could use it 2 more times. And I can use that once per dawn.
Okay.
I can't use it again until the next dawn, specifically.
I see. Alright, I added Shatter. Okay. Monks are the bane to any DM's existence. Listen, okay, all I'm gonna say is I've been joking about the gun thing. We're in a dwarven city where they're inventing things all the time.
Oh god.
It's time for a gun.
It's time for a fucking
and
gun.
He's gonna shoot some fucking turtle with it.
Okay. C. What are you thinking for cantrips?
I'll Toll the Dead for 1.
Okay. Oh, the dead.
What's that Booming Blade? I'm just looking at that now.
Ba-bam.
3, right?
3 cantrips. That's right. And you would be able. You want? Yeah, Booming Blade would work.
I'll take Chill Touch as well, and then I'll just use it.
Okay. Chill Touch. Is booming an action or a bonus action? Oh, it's an action. Okay. That does kind of. That is actually kind of insane. You can Booming Blade as your action. Bonus attack to hit with a melee weapon. That does sneak attack damage. And then if the person moves, they take 1d8 more thunder damage. That is kind of crazy.
That kind of would be good.
We could flavor it instead of it being thunder damage. We could change it to necrotic, and we can call it something different if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Did my new HP go on? Was I always on 34? Is it at the 38?
It should be at 37. I'll change it. There you go. I will change this to necrotic. Okay. Hopefully that worked. We'll see. I won't worry about that here. Actually, you know what? I could just roll it and find out. Okay. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
And then I think that's it, right? Me?
I believe so.
That's gonna be interesting in fights now.
Yeah, it is.
There's so much shit I can do.
Yeah, I gotta start throwing a bunch of shit at you guys all at once. See what happens. Okay. Nice. Then Delphine, you're sorted, right? Or do you have? Do I add spells to yours? It looks like they get auto added. I think, huh?
Yeah. I have the one new learned spell. I just need to figure out which one I want. So I'll get it. I'll get it chosen at some point before the next session.
Okay. Then Syl, you have Shatter now. That's I like Shatter in Baldur's Gate. That's that 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save. Jesus. And a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has no, I'm not gonna lie. That's it's a
Yeah,
yeah.
it's resistant. It's weak to it, right?
You've made a good choice. You've made a
That's
good
countered
choice.
you perfectly.
This is where you countered takes on the elemental just for fun.
I see. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till you guys go down there.
Oh my god.
Just shatter and fucking kill it in one hit.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Can't wait for him to crit on every hit.
Listen, all I'm saying is, we got layer actions, we got legendary actions going down there. Okay,
Oh god.
it's gonna be a whole thing. I can't wait. So,
Turn on your camera. Take it in there.
Syl, are you flooded? Syl!
Just get in.
Jill, did all of your stuff get destroyed? Is that why you're not responding right now?
Oh no.
Holy shit.
He's been
Oh,
swept away,
no.
guys.
Jill,
Let it
float
float,
on
it's
your back
D&D
and put your
time,
arm
Bella,
up into
come
the
on.
sky. That's how they'll find you.
Syl!
Conserve energy.
We're just wirelessly in his ear while he's fucking trying to make sure
Get
that
a
his
bucket!
shit isn't
Get a bucket! Get a bucket, Sil, like
Bail
Sea of
himself
Thieves,
out.
like Sea of Thieves, Sil.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I have to get towels for fuck's sake.
I
Why are
fucking
you
told
using
you.
towels?
I told
Guys,
you.
it's okay. We're only at towel
Towels,
level.
it's leaking from
We're
the
only
floor.
we're at towel level. He's calling it a flood. What a drama queen.
Yeah. Just wait until you get
Not
a
even up
scoop.
to his ankle yet. What a fucking
Why are you
pussy.
doing this?
Oh,
What's
no.
happening? Why has this occurred? Oh, there's water everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh, this gives
Oh,
Irish
I know
time to
why
get
it's
here.
occurred.
Why did he knows why? He's
Great.
found the issue.
Fuck.
Printing
was
the
it, Sil?
4
What was
years.
it?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Rain outside of
Can
my
we
fucking
kill
door
Keenan?
Thank
is,
you.
Times.
That's
Uh,
a design flaw.
It is. It is a
Just
severe design flaw.
That shouldn't be
There's
able to
actually a lot of
happen.
water down here. Fuck.
Unblock the drain, Sil. That's my next recommendation. Gosh, I'm good at this. I should be in disaster relief.
Roll a sleight of hand check. bro.
yeah. Still use water whip. You have that. Get it out of there. You're wave the 4 elements, monk. You got this, dude. You got it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was. Oh, I forgot where I put that. Okay, wonderful.
I needed shoes.
What? What do you mean you need to choose?
Shoes?
I needed shoes to go outside.
What-
That's fine. Just go
Oh,
barefoot.
shoes.
I see.
What do you need shoes for, mate? It's all water.
You're more aerodynamic without shoes.
Flippers.
You got some of those shoes with toes that look like toes, real toes?
Oh yeah,
I'm talking about.
those will do it. Those
Oh
will
my
do it.
god.
That'll probably be pretty good. What's with those shoes
I
that
don't,
with toes that look like real toes?
Fuck, dude.
I don't know. Some people.
That's a lot of water.
That.
Are you
Still
good?
seems like a guy
Yeah.
who would have worn
Yeah,
those
I'm
shoes
okay.
before.
I have resolved the flood, but I still have a lot of water down here I gotta deal with.
Seal, before you do that, I got a really important question.
What?
Have you ever worn those shoes with toes that look like toes?
No, I have not.
Okay. You just seem like you might have.
Why
That's
does it seem
great.
like that?
He seems like a guy who'd be like, I'm a runner. I love running, and I have these special toe shoes for running.
Dude, cutie, oh my god, that's
That's
fucking
some croc version of that.
cursed. Dude, that is fucking cursed. Oh
What?
my
That's not
God.
what I meant, cutie.
Ew, God.
The worst version of that.
That's not what I
Dear
meant,
Lord.
cutie.
Oh my
The one I
god.
went to, he said toe shoes.
That is a shoe with toes for toes.
Now I don't do toe shoes, but I do toe socks.
Oh, you do toe socks. That's slightly
No,
less
they're bad.
dorky than toe shoes. No, it's not
What the
worse. It's
hell?
not worse. It's not worse. You know why? Because toe socks, you wear them at home. So, like, who are you really hurting?
Fucking
Pipe
fly
down back
everywhere.
there.
Toe shoes, I gotta look at you
Keep
if you wear toe
popping,
shoes.
okay?
Okay?
Oh,
But
sure,
isn't it
sure.
uncomfortable?
Great
I don't
idea.
think I'd want to wear toe socks. Because, like, the feeling of all that material in between my toesies doesn't feel like it'd be good.
That's,
Yeah, that's
You know, you don't notice it. You really don't.
I don't know, man.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at you guys talking about toe socks while Sill's fighting for his fucking life.
I'm just like,
Well, what am
how-
I gonna do?
How is he sitting there cleaning up a flood, but he's still. I'm catching strays over here from my toe socks. Like,
Listen, I just don't
down,
know.
Keep mopping.
I feel like talking about toe socks is the most productive thing we can do because otherwise I'm sitting here going, get another towel, Sil!
Right. Exactly.
You missed a spot, it's still damp over there.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Damn. I really should have designed that drain better.
Truly.
That's all I can think about. Like how it's just gonna get a couple of leaves on it and his basement's flooding. Like that's a problem.
game over.
Yeah.
And also, how has that never happened before?
You know what? I actually have the ants to thank for this.
The ants?
No.
I feel like you are
Oh,
just trying to
attacked
avoid
by
blame
ants.
here.
Zara, stick
Yes,
with
he
the
got attacked
gifted
by
as steward
ants last
stuff.
night.
I feel like
No,
he's
I
trying
have
to
the ants
avoid
to thank for
blame.
me realizing that
Zara,
I
thank
have
you for
water
gifted the steward stuff to bleeding to
Because-
thank you.
I wouldn't have looked over to see that my basement was flooding if I wasn't looking to see if ants were returning.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know,
Natural
we
disasters.
had ants at our house and we use that stuff that you put on the ground and then the ants suck it up and they take it back to their nest and they share it with everyone
I
and
know.
they all
Still
die.
grew in character and was like, "How do you get rid of ants?"
Yeah. We learned that. And let me tell you, it's really good. They never came back. They're all outside now. We found them. They're outside scared.
I resorted to just using
One of their
bleach.
nearby colonies was fucking genocided by our ant goo, and they have heeded the warning. Let me tell you.
See that castle in the sky? Don't go there.
We
That
don't
is
go in
death.
there.
I just bleached them.
Jesus Christ.
What, bro? What the fuck? That's somehow more fucked up than the ant colony genocide that I committed.
Oh my god, there's water everywhere. My socks are wet.
I
It's
had
over.
such a fucked up joke that I refrained from making. I just want you guys to know that.
It's over.
Good job.
I just had to say that so that I could get the energy out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Sil,
I'll be
how
fine. Don't worry. It's under
Still-
control.
how-
Continue.
how would you like us to proceed, Sil?
No, continue. Keep going. We're good. I'll be here. I have my Bluetooth headset on. We're chilling. Don't worry about me.
He's floating in a tube in his basement. Don't worry, guys,
It
I'm
wasn't-
ready.
Okay. It was flooding, but it was like I caught it early enough. It was maybe like
Okay.
I want to say 1/8 of an inch of water.
Okay.
That's still a lot. Holy.
Towel level.
I actually might need to like rip up all this flooring and shit, but I'll have to deal with that today.
Yeah, that's bugged.
Oh lord.
Should replace it with something water resistant.
Get a floating jetty down there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Uh,
We're okay. Everything's all right.
all right. Right. Where was I?
There's lava in Blackstone.
Yes,
And
lava.
we went to
Yes,
her
that's
ancestral
right.
home and it was dusty.
That's,
Hey,
it's just her family home. It's not her ancestral home.
Ancestral home. Crazy, honestly.
I don't know why I said